Are we here?
I did the countdown. You can't blame me. I did the countdown. Y'all were live.
You sure did.
Yep, I did.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Hi, everyone.
Hey. Oh, my goodness.
Welcome to Section 20 night of Fate Secret Order. Are you
Secret
ready?
Order. I'm ready.
Now we're gonna see who's gonna do the recap.
Yeah, we are. All right. 1, 2, 3. Three. Freestar.
Yes! Alright.
All right. Are you ready?
Wait, hold on.
Damn it.
Ugh.
You ready?
I need to stretch. Hold on.
Come on, man.
She's gotta warm up.
Let her stretch.
Okay.
What the hell?
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, go.
We fight a boss, we meet Delta, Captain examines the footsteps and is informed that it's Grail Mud. Emiya becomes Aqua's servant after some debate about whether or not we should bring a child into the war. We go in a carriage guided by Delta into a sunken ship looking inn in which we all kind of pile in, get drunk. There's some confessions, there's Dreamy hitting on Delta, there's Aqua and Emiya doing their weird flirting thing until eventually they go to bed together with some poking and prodding from the girls, and then Baby kills herself. The end.
Hell yeah.
Y'all so word. Kian's gonna talk to the council. See if you guys can go and talk with them.
Yeah, that's
you'll-
gonna happen today.
You learn that Aqua's fiance is in the city. He's there.
Hell yeah.
He is there.
He is there.
And you learn that Kian gave Stelli'a a present, which turned out to be a dog dragon.
Be a dog dragon.
A dog!
Dog dragon.
Mm-hmm. Dog owners now.
And
Doing sake of brevity, you know?
yeah, I know. Just a little this small thing that might come up today, and people are like, what the fuck is it?
What's the previous episode?
Yeah, it's true. Watch
Last
the last
time on
episode.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Dragon
Do you
Ball
have
Z.
Do you have this command?
Command of what?
That's crazy.
I
No,
don't
it's
have that
YouTube.
command. Oh,
YouTube.
dude, that's a smart command. I need to have that.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I do.
There you
Never
go.
mind.
Yeah. Bro.
I
Oh my
forgot. Yeah. Here's your
When Baby
inspiration.
killed herself. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yay!
yeah, she committed
Yay.
seppuku and she's dead.
I mean, to be fair, it was off screen and it was very much like, I think I'm done because she'll never love me the way I love her. And then Lancer's like, oh, damn, that's a bummer. Let's get drunk until you kill off yourself. And then you just see, like, Aqua's seal fading away.
Yeah, Lady's the real
She
one.
sleeps happily next to Emiya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
dies.
None the wiser.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's gonna be
That's
so
crazy.
this morning.
Don't worry, guys. She still has exhaustion for the next 2 weeks.
True.
Oh.
And we're doing a new thing on stream. We're actually doing I have a timer, and after an hour and a half, we're gonna stop stream, do our quick break, and then another hour and a half, we're gonna end there because we've been staying up way too late lately. So that's my
Yeah.
new plan. So it's gonna be
First to have too much fun.
yeah.
Structure in the stream.
No, no,
Wow.
no, never.
Wow.
So
Watch it fall apart.
something happens. I'm like, wait, we gotta keep going.
Timer, we have to break it.
Listen, I know we were supposed to break, but
Right.
let's finish the conversation.
Yeah, we gotta finish the scene.
We gotta finish the scene, okay. So anyways, what was the dog joke?
So we're gonna start the timer now. I'm gonna play the music, and we're gonna start where we left off last night.
Yay!
Yeah.
Also, Iris is on her phone, so you know, just to let you guys know why she may sound a little different.
Yeah, my internet's actually out. So,
Yeah.
have fun.
Iris is hungover right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's dedicated
That's
to
right.
Internet is out. Ask it to come back in.
Stelli'a. I'm
I
getting
wish
ready
I
for inspiration.
could.
No.
The Wing Clan girls make do.
That was a bad joke.
It wasn't.
Inspiration.
You know,
Liked it.
I make these jokes for myself, okay? I don't make it to make you guys laugh, okay?
I think Stelli's funny.
Thank you, Yuzuki.
That's why she's married.
Wait, you see, I tell Tisha the same thing. I'm like, you know, I make jokes. She's like, no one laughs. I'm like, yeah, it's my own joke. I laugh at myself, and she's like, that's fucking cringe. So like, does that mean?
But see, that's you. I'm me. That's
Oh,
I'm
okay.
different.
Everyone has. Why is it when people?
Yeah, Stelli's built different.
Why am I always
Yeah.
different? Why come when people?
Look at
why is that always the excuse for me? It's like, you're just different, Multi. I'm like, what does that mean?
Okay, Multi, the timer's going. TikTok.
Oh, yeah. So let me reset the timer. That's not really fair.
Yeah, you gotta reset the timer.
Okay.
You're welcome, Pat. I gave you an extra 30 seconds.
Okay, everybody, open your good sheets, roll the Constitution saving throws for me. I'm going to do
All of us?
for Iris. All of you.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Thank you.
Constitution save.
Iris, you got a 10.
I'm scared. Oh, okay, I did good. Never mind. Haha.
Constitution save.
Con save.
Yes.
Don't I have something for this?
I don't know.
Con
dude.
save. Wait, hold.
Oh, yeah, I did. Con. Never mind, you got a 16, Iris. I lied.
Oh, nice.
Oh, when you fail a saving throw, you may succeed instead.
You gonna use
Oh.
Divinity this early?
Do you use your divinity on it to see if you're hungover or
I
not?
don't want to be hungover, dude. Okay, if you could roll a dice and be not hungover, would you not want to not
mean,
be
you still-
hungover?
I mean, you
Yeah, but
still
we're
have
gonna
luckies,
talk to
though.
council today.
You still have luckies, though. You're gonna use your lucky.
Dude, the count's not gonna make me con save. The count's gonna be like, here, I don't know.
Intelligence check.
Yeah,
Persuasion, maybe.
yeah, exactly.
Wait,
They're
are
not
you-
gonna be like,
are
oh, your
you-
health?
Are you using Divinity, Stelly?
Yeah, F it.
Down.
Oh
Wait,
my
I
God.
hope
Stellia''s
it's not gonna
stronger
be like-
than all of us.
I'll see you guys in about an hour and be like, man, I really did.
Okay, so
Wait. Can I use my magical guidance?
you don't have to.
That's crazy.
Aqua, you're hungover, so you're intoxicated. Freestar, you're
Okay.
hungover, intoxicated. Dreamy, you're fine. Iris is fine. Stelly cheated,
It's
she's
because
fine.
it's because I have a medicine plus sick. I made myself like a little potion or something last night.
Can
and-
I?
Oh
Slow
yeah,
down.
of course, diet.
Can I just
Yeah.
do 5 points of lay on hands?
I would
to
say
remove
yes,
poison.
because how we're starting off, I would say so.
Bitches.
So only Aqua and... Is it just Aqua?
How's Emiya
Oh
doing?
my god, is it just me?
Oh yeah, can you roll for Emiya?
Oh, it is literally you, yeah. Oh yeah, and you're both
Damn.
Emmys, too.
Oh,
Well, maybe Emmy's gonna be with you too, you know. Hell
we'll also
no.
have-
No, he's
No,
not.
he's
Right.
fine.
He's not hungover at
No,
all.
he's fine.
He's
He's
fine.
up and at him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this means you can romantically throw up on him.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh!
you can lean on
No.
his shoulder as
Aqua.
he drags me to the bathroom. For you
Yeah,
to
he
throw
can.
up
You
into
can
the
hold his
bathroom.
whole like. He can hold your hair back.
Do you want me to just rub your back and give you like
Yeah.
Alright. So, Aqua, only you, apparently, are hungover for the next 12 hours.
Okay.
Dude, she already has exhaustion. This is like so fucked up.
I probably am gonna ask
no.
Freestar for that lay on hands.
So, it is currently early in the morning. And Freestar, you're the only one awake because you don't sleep
Yes.
properly.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
Stelly is just cuddling her dog dragon, is what I'm imagining.
All of you are in your rooms except for Aqua and Amia. What about to say Freestar? Right?
Oh, I think like she would have like after she woke up. I think she would just post it outside the door just to keep an eye on everything. She would check on Aqua and Emiya just to make sure they're still okay, and then just post it outside the door.
Well, when you wake up, post your stuff outside. It's very strange to you because since you're under the water, the sun doesn't rise. It's kind of like your internal clock is telling you what time it is, but you can't really tell. Everything just seems pretty much the same. But eventually you do hear noises downstairs. You hear the door open from the front. You hear these footsteps walking, several of them.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And as the door closes, you hear two voices speak. One you could tell is Betty's voice, and the other one you can't identify at all. But
Oh.
it's too low for you to really hear what they're saying. But eventually you hear Betty's voice start to get louder, and her tone start to become more harsher and more angry,
Uh-huh.
to the point she starts to scream to the top of her lungs.
Oh.
Does this wake anyone else up?
I'll say no. It's like it's screaming, but it wouldn't be enough to wake you guys up. If you guys were
Okay,
hearing
like-
in the room, it'd be like muffling.
Am I
Okay.
hearing what she's saying?
Yeah, like when she starts to scream, you hear her just go, "You can't keep doing this. You can't. You don't do anything for us. But suddenly, when you have something you need, then you show your ugly mug around here. Where were all the complaints I put in? Where were all the people that went missing?
Oh no. Oh shit. Okay.
People that went missing.
But as her voice continued to rise, you can hear these footsteps again. Now a little more clearly now they're inside. They sound like metal footsteps. And they seem to be roaming around downstairs, but you hear them creak underneath the floorboards of the stairs as they come walking up to where you guys are.
I'm gonna
Are we awake yet or no?
I'm gonna mentally tell Floor, like, go wake up Aqua and Nemia, and then I'm gonna go into the room and wake up the girls. Like, as quietly as they can, like, shh. I think there are people here for us.
Wait, are we hiding? Are we in hiding?
I don't know. They don't sound very pleasant. Metal footsteps. Maybe officers? Hard to say.
I got a servant to check out the situation downstairs and
Ooh,
decide
yeah.
if we should hide.
But as you guys are doing this is happening like instantly.
Yeah,
Like, no
I'm just
stopping.
trying to make sure that we're awake and we're not caught off guard. And, like, she's gonna be
We
ready
can
for
cast
anything.
invisibility right
But
now.
I also am gonna have them all put on their cloaks. to hide
Oh my
their
God.
faces.
You're here.
I could. Hold on. Could I cast? Wait, let me double check to see if I even still have this. I might have taken it away.
Greater
Dude, I totally took it away. I had greater invisibility.
Yeah, that's
Oops.
gone.
You know, wait, I can cast invisibility, but I don't know if it's worth it because then we'll get
It's not worth it.
separated.
It's not worth it. Let's
Okay.
just
No,
let's face the
see what
consequences and see what
happens.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
because we don't know
outside-
anything yet.
Outside of your doors, you guys will hear the other doors of the other rooms start to open. Like each of them starts to open up.
Oh.
And then you'll see the doorknob to your door begin to move. And as the door opens up, each of you will see men decked out in this unique plated tunics, similar to Delta's. They all stand and look at each of you. And one man, okay, like, it's kind of hard for me to really know like how fast you guys got your cloaks on and stuff for them to like really know if they see you or you just want your
We were
cloaks.
using our
It's hard
cloak
to-
blankets. We just wore them to bed.
As the
Yeah.
door opens, I'm gonna go, we're naked!
The guy, you say that, and you see a couple of the guys kind of like move their heads away, but the one guy who opened the door doesn't. As you see him, he's kind of like, he's mouthing under his breath as he looks at each one of you. And he goes,
Even though we have cloaks on.
yes, he's counting. And then he
Yeah.
goes, okay, we have 5 in this room. We're missing 1.
Oh, they had a count.
And each of you will hear more footsteps, like one more set of footsteps. And walking past this set of men, you'll see a face pass by them. He looks to be a tall, elegantly dressed older man who,
Oh shit.
just as quickly
Oh
as
my
you
God,
see him,
it's
as
him.
quickly as he walks off past you, past the room. Aqua. You
Yes.
feel yourself being shook. Well, not being shook, I'll say. You hear the voice of Florence speak up and goes, Aqua, wake up. Aqua, wake up.
She like clutches her head from her hangover and just goes, what's going on?
And as you wake up, you'll see him just practically laying like, kind of like semi on top, kind of like on the side of you, still slightly asleep as he starts to groggily wake up. And as you hear Florence's voice, you see the doors begin to open.
Oh god.
And opening the door, you'll see a recognizable face.
Oh no. Oh no.
You see an older man, nearly 60,
Oh no.
having pretty good physique for his age. He seems to have a full head of slick back emerald green hair with a few graying hairs and a thick mustache.
Oh, this is so bad.
Yes,
Wait,
Smooth.
he's in bed with Emiya!
smooth cyan skin, noticeable wrinkles on his hollow face with strong cheekbones. But his sharp eagle-like green eyes with pink seashell pupils look furiously at you as he walks more into the room.
Oh my god.
Dressed gracefully in traditional black, full-length military-issued coat with slacks and a silver chain, he slowly walks into the room and closes the door.
Oh my god. Oh, this is
Florence is just invisible,
sorry.
watching the gossip.
no.
I'm here for it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Aqua, I'm so sorry.
There's no fucking way out of this. Oh my god.
This is like
I'm going to put
actually,
flowers on
like,
your grave.
You made him come in when freaking she's in bed with Emiya? My god.
dude,
Oh my god,
for
you're
real.
This is so sick and twisted.
Fuck. Oh god.
Dude, Multi is cackling internally.
I know he is.
He's kicking his feet under his
He's
desk.
so delighted. This
Giggling
is so
over
fun
there.
to you, isn't it?
Dude, I had a smirk on my face this entire time.
This
I
is
had
how
a
he gets his
feeling
revenge
as soon
on
as
us.
He said there was an older man, and as he described it, I was like, no, no.
So, Aqua, what's your reaction to seeing your
Oh
father
god,
walk into
she
the
is
room?
wide awake. You know, and she is gonna try and just scramble as best she can out of this hammock and just stand up straight and like, you know, it's not looking good. There's no way to hide this, but she's gonna hope that maybe he's not looking that close.
His eyes look at you, but you see, like, a side of his eye, like, turns and looks at Emiya, who's, like, now he's more so, he's, like, jotted awake after seeing you scramble and move so dramatically. And under his breath, you hear your father goes, pitiful. And he'll flick his finger. Emiya needs to make a save real fast. Give me a second.
Oh god.
God.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Dude,
I
this
do
dude is
anything
ruthless
about
so
this.
far.
Where-
It makes me scared.
There it is. All right, Emiya, how well do you do? Let's see. Oh, I failed.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
no.
shit.
So, Aqua, as he flicks his finger, you'll see Emiya. You can feel it. It's like this, like, just strong pressure just crushes down onto Emiya, and you see him just collapse into the ground.
Oh my god.
Take this much damage.
Oh my god.
He won!
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, now we know his name.
Okay, Father, what are you doing? Please stop.
Ooh, Aqua, you have a D6.
Oh, do I? Thank you.
Still looking at you with a glare, he just turns his head and goes, "We're leaving."
Wait, no, wait. I can't leave right now. But just please, can you give me like 5 minutes, and then I'll come downstairs.
I think you have enough of your own free time. It's time for you to come
No.
home.
Wait, no, I really need to do
That
something.
is an order, young lady.
But
Go.
ugh. Please, just 1 minute.
1 minute.
Just one. I swear.
If it is to go to him, you're wasting that minute.
Please, just let me heal him really quickly, and then I'll come right down. Okay?
Do you want me to send him lower into the ground? I can.
No, don't. Please, don't.
Then I want to see you marching through that door, young lady.
Okay, I'm going. I'm sorry.
And he'll open the door for you to walk through.
Right, she'll start walking, but she is gonna cast a glance over her shoulder as she leaves, just to see, you know, how Emiya's doing or how he looks.
You'll see as you're walking out, noise of broken wood. You see just a hand of Emiya reaching up to the top, presumably crawling himself out of this hole.
Ugh.
And you walk down the hall, and when you do so, all the armored men are now lined up against the wall in a very attentive way. And as you walk past them, they each give you a very strong salute, with your father, hand behind his back, slowly following you. He'd stop himself, though, and he looks into the room with the rest of the girls as he walks in. So you all must be the girls we were told about.
I'm not saying anything.
What were you informed?
We were told by Kian yesterday. He told us a bit about your escapades and that you all wanted to have a council meeting to speak with us.
That is correct.
We are aware of your presence within the city, and the meeting is scheduled at the Citadel in 2 days, 10 a.m. Aqua will be
days?
coming home until further notice.
Very well.
I highly recommend you all do not make yourselves known. It'll make things a lot more complicated around the city if that is the case. This place should be more than enough for you to keep yourselves out of trouble.
We all have our cloaks on, so he doesn't recognize any of us, right?
Other than
He
We're-
probably knows who we are, though.
he knows who we are,
probably
but he
knows.
wouldn't know who each individual is. Under the
Right.
cloak. He only knows in general we're the girls.
Yeah, so he doesn't know,
But to be
like...
fair, you don't know how much Kian told him, though.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean,
I
it's
guess
not
more
like it
so
matters,
like
right?
who is who under the cloak, but it doesn't matter because like.
really?
We're gonna have to meet them at the council meeting anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, that was 2 days Citadel at what time?
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Okay.
Mm.
Understood.
We'll be there.
Can you guys please go to the other room as soon as we're gone?
I'll like nod. I'm just very tense right now.
Yeah, we're like.
Yeah, well,
He walks out the room.
Oh.
With his hand on the doorknob, he goes, "You ladies have a nice day." And he closes the door. With Aqua, you're with him behind you. Walk through the tavern. You see Betty back at the front of her place at the door. Door open. Her having it pretty much having it open for them all to walk through. Glaring at your father specifically, but also the rest of the men that's trailing behind you and him. And when you do walk out of the building, you'll see a carriage waiting for you to walk inside.
With them gone, can I go to the other room and tend to Emiya?
Yeah, you go into the other room and you'll see Emiya now. You'll see the hole of where their bed was, with him on the ground, like trying to get himself back up, with blood leaking out from his mouth. His glasses are a bit cracked.
oh my
man.
god.
He goes, "What's going on?"
I don't know who that man is, but he just took Aqua. And
What?
I'm assuming he's family.
He starts to get up. Okay, we gotta
Wait,
go for after them.
Right now, you're in no position for that.
You-
Play it smart, Emiya.
I mean,
Do I know who he is?
Yeah, we have any of us seen him before? Probably not.
Yeah.
Huh?
I feel like I would have at least maybe seen a picture of him if the
I think-
Kingston and Rain clan are as close as
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
they're
we could just
supposed to
ask
be.
Florence, right? Because she was in the
Yeah.
room.
And we also can make the connection considering how many people have the fucking seashell eye.
I mean, everybody in the city does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Florence did
I mean-
hear me call him father, so.
Yeah.
Aqua did leave with him pretty well. You know.
I mean, anybody that's a high authority with a bunch of soldiers, you know not to, like, just rush in and fuck with. Like,
Well,
I
the
think-
point
Yeah.
was that he took specifically Aqua, not the rest
Mhm.
of us.
Yeah.
So, and we know Aqua's family is influential, so it's not hard to make the dots.
Well, at least we can tell Aqua that Emiya's okay with
Yeah.
my handy dandy sending spell.
Alright.
Well,
Ooh, let's go, Stelli'a, let's
I'm so
go.
excited to be utility useful.
Is he still being crushed by the pressure if, like,
No.
I pick him up or move him out? Okay. Yeah, I'm, like, holding on to him, like, we have to play this safe, Emiya. If we go rushing in, it's just gonna be worse for Aqua.
Just who was he then?
Obviously.
With that, before we go, I would presume is her father, considering she called him that.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
That's not good. Are you able to sense her presence?
Kinda.
Then maybe we can use that to find her later. But we can't make too much of a scene right now. In a city that we don't know anybody or anything, we have to play careful.
I mean, what are we gonna do for the next 2 days? Just chill out here? Like, we
No.
can't do that.
Wait, is Delta coming back here, or is he not coming back?
Well, it
Probably not
depends.
allowed, right?
We have to meet up with Kian somehow.
Mhm.
We have to figure out exactly what went down. We at least have a meeting with council, and we can't put that in risk. But at the same time, I don't think see us twiddling our thumbs for 2 days.
Well, it's hard. We're in a interesting part of town. I'm not sure how good it is for us to be walking around.
We can't
without
even
knowing where we're
really
going.
publicly go out because as soon as they see us, they'll know we're not Rain Clan.
Depends on with the cloaks, but the cloaks are still going to be suspicious.
Yeah.
At least in this part of town, we could get a sense of, well, what the culture is like here. Maybe that could aid us in the council meeting.
See what's going on. At the very least, we could also try and make our way to other sides of town.
Mm-hmm.
I think
But-
we should try to gather news about what goes on.
We should
Please-
talk to Betty.
We should talk to Betty.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, we just need to keep our heads and then hope Aqua will be okay.
Aqua.
BB should be with Aqua, right? So, at
Yeah,
least we have that.
Yeah.
she's strong. I think she'll be okay.
Yeah, Emiya, can you talk to BB actually? Because you're also Aqua's servant?
Does it work like that?
No, it doesn't.
Telepathy.
It doesn't work
Dang.
that way.
Oh,
Can you talk with her in your mind?
No, they
Like,
can't.
oh, wow.
Dang.
Hmm.
We'll have that plan.
Well, hopefully BB doesn't go off the deep end. I'm surprised I didn't hear her.
Mm.
Well, sometimes she goes off places. Sometimes maybe she's doing something.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
she's like keeping her cool so that she doesn't blow the cover, you know, and so she can help
Maybe.
Aqua later.
BB keeping her cool?
Hmm. Would not even
Wow.
Lancer wouldn't pop out, you know, upon hearing the name BB, or he's just not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say shit.
Oh, I actually kind of forgot my bad.
Oh my!
Now
was
more
like,
not gonna say shit. She
Lancer
watched the whole
more
thing
though.
happen,
Yeah, more,
right?
more
Listen,
and Lancer.
I'm just hearing you guys talk. But yeah,
Lizzie
Lancer,
was vibing for a moment.
I was just sitting there like,
Yeah.
oh man. But you guys bring up BB, talk about it, and Moore would appear, and she goes, "Well, I don't think we have to worry about her too much anymore."
Why?
Ah,
What do you
What does that
mean?
mean?
Huh?
Oh, Lancer, you saw everything. Do you want to explain it to them? And Lancer appears. Why do you gotta make it such a big spectacle? Okay.
What's going on?
What a big spectacle.
Alright, so
Where's BB?
last night, when Emiya and Aqua was having a little talk, BB overheard them. Things got a little spicy. She didn't really didn't like the words that were being told, and well, she kind of took herself out the war.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Like,
you can do that?
I would like to take a long, hard look at him more. Like, is this for real right now?
Moore's like, "Yep, it's for real."
Like the way you did?
Yep.
She
Oh my god,
killed herself?
BB.
what?
Lancer goes, it's not really too complicated, but she just felt that she wasn't suited to be Aqua's servant anymore. Especially
God.
with Emiya.
Oh.
I'm looking at Emiya now, and I would like to push him and be like, "What did you say?"
Emiya just goes, "I didn't say anything!"
Well, then if it wasn't anything, then tell us what you said.
We were just talking about... we were just talking about our feelings, that's it.
Oh.
What could you have said that would make BB kill herself?
I don't know. She
She
seems like the type of person that gets mad at all types of crazy things.
Well, considering BB and considering feelings, maybe she was
really
already
possessive.
Yeah, she
But
probably
she was
wasn't in a
into the
good
both of
state.
them.
Yeah.
Well, the both of them weren't exactly reciprocating that.
Aqua didn't seem into it, and I think there's only so much she can go after someone and not get it reciprocated, right? Still, to think that she resort to that, it's awful.
I mean, like, and not even say anything or to Aqua first. I'm just really surprised.
But even more so, that means that Aqua is out of. Well, she still has Emiya, but does that mean she's even in a weaker state right now?
That's not good that she's by herself.
Can I look at
She's
Amore?
not
to
a
see
demi-servant anymore.
I would like to look at Amore to see, like, so is she weaker? Do you know Amore? Like,
Almost shrugs. I don't know. I've never seen this before.
We won't know until we meet up with Aqua later. I don't know how far speculating is gonna get us. In the meantime,
just from my experience, I think she has to be weaker. I mean, Amore was still alive, but she rescinded her powers from me.
but at the same time, she now has Emiya, so we don't know the effects of that.
But Emiya's not even a full servant.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yumi goes, you know what? We can try and figure out all of this once we get back to Aqua.
Yeah. For now,
Yeah.
let's talk with Betty.
Okay.
And we go downstairs and we
Yep.
cut away to Aqua.
Oh, we're cutting away to Aqua? Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I would think, unless you want us to continue, Aqua, it's up to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I,
I
want to know what
mean-
happened to Aqua.
Yeah.
I'm good with either way. I'm enjoying both.
If they want to go to Aqua, we can go to Aqua. Then we can
I
just
want to
kind of
see
do
what's
it.
going on with
I
her.
want to see.
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on with
Yeah.
Aqua so bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
So Aqua,
I want to know
miss
what's going on with Aqua too.
I
Uh,
miss her.
let me quickly grab more music because I don't have enough. It's gonna be looping. I just need to really grab more really fast. But
Okay.
Grab it from the abyss.
Oh my god, that was so tense.
Can we roll a D100 to see how much of a dope her father is?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Who
Uh,
wants to roll
go-
for him?
We Aqua has
we
to.
we don't even have to roll. He's think of Delta, but just slightly less buff and like just a gray fox.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
hot.
no.
And, but like, but think of the hair color and eye color matches Aqua.
Alright, let's all make a charisma saving throw to see if we
Don't
are falling for the
thirst for
dope.
my
Okay,
dad.
let's do
I want to
that.
fall for the deal.
I'll do it.
Multi, can I automatically
Yeah, okay.
fail?
Yeah, you can fail.
Oh, it is not working at all on Yuzu, I guess.
I was fine. I was good. I'm good.
Oh my god, my
No.
wife cheating on me. No way.
Everything.
Wait, is higher mean that
Higher means you resist. Lower means you fell for
Oh
it.
god,
fuck.
Yuzuki, we're in deep. Oh
Oh
god.
no, it's so
Oh
over.
no! He's a very mad.
He's just so powerful.
Aqua, we're
I'm
going
already. Listen, I'm
Yeah.
already into Delta. Why have the older version when you could have the younger, hotter version?
Okay.
You get a
Older
preview of what he's
version
gonna
has
turn into.
Experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh my
He's
god.
also like can take care of you and richer
Oh my
and
God.
stronger.
Yeah.
Kelly's
But
like,
not as buff,
Aqua's
not as
dad
much of a
Green
himbo.
Kid vibes, bro.
Aqua, is your
No.
mom still alive?
Yes. Yes.
Oh damn.
Yes, yes.
Do you want to know how I can fix the rank
I
then?
cannot wait until we get to the roll to
You
see how
took
hot
it
Aqua's
down
mom is.
You guys.
Wait, he's just the amount of like evil and fucked up for Yuzuki. Oh no. It's
I mean,
This is so fucked up.
Wait, Yuzuki, you got a 1?
yeah.
Oh no!
Somebody help me. Pull me back.
Yuzuki, what have I done to you?
Miss Stelli'a.
I can't. You're too
She's
far gone.
really into the silver foxes, you know?
You and Arthur gotta pull me back.
Oh my god.
Bro.
She's like, when he did the Amir is pretty hot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's not so powerful, you
Oh, that was kind of powerful.
Yuzuki's like, I want to be crushed.
Oh my god.
Y'all better sort this out before you see Aqua again, I swear to God.
He won't hesitate to kill me if I go evil.
Yeah.
Ah.
like, oh man, Aqua, you're safe. Where's your dad?
Oh
Hey,
my
Aqua,
god.
don't worry. I'll talk to your dad for you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Aqua, just let them talk to your dad. Jesus.
Let me cook, literally.
Yeah, let them cook.
I don't want my friends seducing my father.
It's like high school all over
You're
again.
already
Come on.
seducing your brother. What's more family?
Yeah.
That's
you know
true.
what? Let's just add your sister.
To the mix, yeah, fuck it.
Okay, siblings are different. My
Oh my God,
married parent.
We'll all be related to Aqua.
Yeah.
They don't have to be married for long, Aqua.
Aqua,
Yeah.
you can start calling Yuzu mom.
Yeah.
This will be great.
Yeah.
It'll be.
I can be a mommy.
Story when like
Wait,
when the side
wait.
piece becomes wifey material.
Aqua, let me just say,
know?
Aqua, this would be good for you if Yuzuki got with your dad, because then she could cock block your marriage.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, you think of that? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I really thought
Yeah.
that it was her fiance who walked
I'm
in.
going through it. I am going through it.
Yeah, I think a lot of them thought it
Aqua's
was.
just
I thought.
ending to the next one.
I think a lot of them thought it was the fiance too.
Yeah, I really thought it was gonna be the fiance. Be like, I can't
At
believe
first I
Aqua
did,
is
but
like
then when I
this.
heard it was an older man, I was like, shit!
I would have recognized him.
Yeah, I would have recognized it if it was the fiance.
Mm.
Stop your
Laughing
laughing.
so evilly.
I'm
Oh my
scared.
god.
Wait,
I
our
can't
timer. We
wait.
have to go. We have to
I know.
go.
I paused. I
Yeah.
paused it. But I
Oh,
just
okay.
got to do other music.
Aqua transition chat.
Oh no, what is this gonna be? Yeah, it is! Yeah, this is how I feel listening to you guys thirst over my father.
Aqua, what's wrong?
What's wrong, Aqua?
Where do I
Yeah.
start? Where do I fucking start?
Tell your
Well,
mom.
let's see. Tell your mom. Tell her.
Tell your mommy.
Yeah, tell your mommy.
Alright, so Aqua, as you're riding in the carriage, everything you see around you are very recognizable spots, everything you grew up with. Everyone in town watching your carriage rummage through, a lot of them are, even more whispers are going around with them than they did yesterday with the one you guys went into. This time, you can see them more just staring at the carriage as if they know you're in there. Inside, oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was saying she, after a bit the stairs get to her and she just looks at the carriage floor.
It's only you and your father inside of this carriage, and in the just dead silence. He has his arms crossed, and you'll see his eyes either are looking out the window or he's looking directly at you.
Oh, she jumps a little when he's looking at her, but she's a little too freaked out to speak.
Just sacred flame your father.
I don't know. He put him in.
I don't know
before.
if that's gonna work.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm pretty sure he has counterspell. There's no way this dude doesn't have counterspell.
I know, and then the Freestar is always telling me that sacred flame is actually very weak.
It is.
It is very
It's a
weak.
cantrip.
I have a feeling I'm not getting one over on this guy.
But a little bit of time passes, and you reach the Reverie district where your family house home is, and you make it to this rather large courtyard, bustling with people, with horses, carriages, or say seahorses and carriages, with hooves clip-clopping against the cobblestone street, some pulling, rolling carts or carriages. Small like sea creatures begin to make a bunch of noise through the street corners, with small winged seahorses chirping from the tops of the buildings. There isn't too much chatter from the folks here, aside from the odd call to make way or a child chattering to their friends and family. You look forward through the window, you'll recognize your home, a building that stands about 3 stories, with its walls that are beautifully made with its white stone structure that displays with continued consistent work of upkeep, with noticeably gold drapes are adorned at every window, including a large arch opening above the mansion's double-door entrance. The carriage will stop at the very front of the building, with the door being held open by, you'd assume, as a butler from your house, waiting for you to walk out.
Alright, she'll sigh and get out of the carriage.
You get out, and the front door will automatically open, where you'll see a maid who has her head bowed, kind of just give a small, gingerly good welcome to you, with your father walking out behind you and goes, "Go wash up, get dressed, and meet me back here at the courtyard."
Oh, at the courtyard?
Yes.
What are we doing?
We won't be doing anything out here. I'll be out here giving your brother his punishment.
What? No, he didn't do anything.
He's done enough. Now go upstairs.
It's okay, I'll heal him. I'll heal him. I'll heal him,
No,
guys.
it's my fault. Everything's my fault. Please don't touch him, okay? It's fine.
Your father starts to take off his military coat, and you see the butler he gives it to him. Your father rolls up his sleeves and walks towards the courtyard. No, like I said, go upstairs.
All right. All right, she'll head upstairs.
You go up this rather large spiral staircase. Everything's incredibly fancy, and I would say, just for you guys, with comparison's sake, when you saw, when you remember Flora's house, this house is like twice the size and twice the appearance. It looks way, way, way more fancier in comparison. But Aqua, as you are walking, a lot of the staff, the maids and the butlers, all either give you a very low bow, or you'll hear them all just give you a very small good morning or welcome back. And reaching the second floor of the building, you'll walk down the hall and you reach your room, and which you open, and it looks exactly the same as you left it. If you had any idea what your room looked like, do you have any descriptor you want to give? Or
Oh geez, let's see. I feel like it's like a decently sized room with, like, you know, a big bed with pillows and everything, and she's probably got, like, you know, a vanity with, like, makeup and accessories and things like that, and probably a pretty big bookshelf in here too.
and
Maybe some big windows.
Yeah.
Does she have
definitely.
plushies?
I think she definitely would have plushies.
Aww.
I imagine her room is like one big reading nook.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god, I was like, who is that?
Yeah, she spends tons of time in here, so she's made it very comfy.
Someone invaded the call.
What?
It's Iris without the voice filters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a natural habitat.
Iris with the crappy mic.
No, I really was like, wait, who's I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh,
She's got
my
like-
real voice. Oh man.
What's the color theme in her room?
Ooh, let's see. I feel like probably lots of, like, kind of, you know, pastels. Mostly, like, white and, like, light pink. Things like that.
Aw, cute. Cute.
Yeah. Maybe she's got, like, a little table by the window that she, like, reads at or something and has, like, tea.
She has the equivalence of boy bands as like paintings on the wall.
Yeah.
Just portraits.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it like, remember in Shrek 2 where there's the portrait like painted on like Sir Nick above like when you're like
Yeah, I can see that. That'd be funny.
It's like a canopy bed and she's got one taped to, like, the ceiling of it. Actually, yeah, it probably is a canopy bed. I've always wanted one of those. Let's get
Aw.
one.
And now you have one
holding your
here.
hand.
Yeah, I can pretend.
Do you do as your father requests? Get washed up, change your clothes.
Yeah, she's stressed, but she does it.
All right. You wash up. You'll go into your closet and you'll wear a much more modest dress compared to what you normally wear that you've been traveling with.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm surprised her dress is already mod.
Even more
It's neck
modest.
to ankle now. It's
She's
neck to
showing
ankle
you-
now.
Now she's not showing any thigh.
There's
no. No.
It's all the way down to her feet. No ankles for anybody.
Yeah.
And once you're like getting dressed, I'll say like you're looking in the mirror, getting yourself a little bit more prepped up, and you're here and see your front door begin to open. And when doing so, you'll see a woman with wavy red hair and blue eyes, ghostly but fair skin, standing around your height, with a thin figure. She seems to be wearing the traditional maid outfit, a black dress with a blade skirt, and a white collared shirt underneath with dark leggings and a white apron. And she has her back turned away from you as she goes. Well, she doesn't say anything. She actually kind of like is just motioning herself into the room, and then she'll, once her back is turned away, looking at you now, you'll see her eyes get wide and goes, Aqua?
Narissa, hi. It's been a bit.
The woman rushes towards you, gives you a very, very, like, rough hug. Like, just an unexpected, like, unprompted hug towards you.
Aw, she hugs her back.
So the rumors are true. You're home.
Yeah, just this morning. I'm sorry.
No, I'm happy to see that you're safe. It feels like you've been gone for so long.
It was just like, what, a month and a half now, maybe? Yeah, I'm back. I was okay the whole time.
Thank the goddess. Every morning, every night, I prayed for your safety. The whole entire castle just went to disarray once you left.
It did?
No one knew where you went. There's no signs, no nothing. Your father. Oh, your father. He was in an uproar. And she'll, like, let go of you. She's still holding on. She's holding on to your two hands now with hers and goes, once you left, coincidentally, your fiancé showed up and your father was not too happy knowing that you weren't there.
Oh, I'm sure that was a big, problem. Why'd he even show up?
Well, your wedding, everything should have been set in stone and was beginning to prepare right when you left. So you can imagine the frustration on your father's face when you went in your room that morning.
I guess so. It was just that I wasn't there for that upset him.
You know your father's very hard to read.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
If it isn't about business, I don't know what he's talking about or what he's thinking of, but I am happy you're home. I'm so glad you're safe and sound and you're here, and I can no longer worry.
I'm glad to see you. I missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't send any word or anything.
What happened to you?
It's a really long story, but I guess for now I could say I kind of got asked to do a job for the Great Fairies.
The Great Fairies?
Yeah.
And what did this job entail? Does that mean you have to leave again?
I should probably explain it to Father first before I get you too wound up about it.
She let go of your hand slowly. And she'll sheepishly have her hands like cupped together, head slightly lowered, and goes, if that's what you wish.
I promise I will tell you, okay? It's just, there's so much happening.
I understand. You have been gone for a bit, and I'm sure a lot of things happened during that small, brief time period.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a lot of stories to tell you.
Well, I just came here to do my normal rounds, but your room, I made sure to leave it spotless in case you came back.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
I would feel too uncomfortable knowing that someone else were to do your room instead of me.
Well, I'm happy it was you doing it.
And, I also kept, your books secure as well.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate that.
If you ever need them, they're in my quarters, and I can return them to your room while you're out, if that's something you'd like.
That honestly might be nice. I might need a little pick-me-up.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, thank you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Just seeing your face is enough. But, seeing that your room is nice and tidy, and there's nothing more else I'm sure I can do for you now, I'll be continuing my rounds, Miss Aqua.
Okay, I'll call you later, okay?
Of course. Just let me know if you need anything.
Right, I should probably hurry up. Father's waiting for me, I guess.
She nods her head, but quickly gives you a hug again. Gives like a very heavy breath, and then lets you go, and she'll begin to walk out the room and close the door.
Yeah, she hugs her back, but yeah, otherwise it's just returning to getting ready.
Alright. And I'm assuming once you're all set, you go back to the front?
Yep.
Okay. When doing so, you go back into the front of the courtyard, and looking at it from this direction, you see now they're in the far end of the courtyard, near the entrance on the both opposite sides, the left and the right. You'll now see several essentials that occupy the yard that's for your home and its residents. You'll see stables, garrisons, a miniature smithy, and not far from the smithy, you'll see smoke rising from the chimneys of two small structures, from the pleasant scent that you'd recognize to be the workers' homes that helps around your home, your house. But these homes in this direction, these small little structures, these are mainly for the homes of like the higher up people that work for your family, people like Narissa and like the higher ranked established workers. But looking in the far outside of that, you do hear the clatter of two men fighting. You'll see both Delta and your father. Your brother seems to have blood dripping from his mouth, staining the greenish blue grass below. Seems to be sweating profusely, wearing nothing but his training trousers and boots, while your father, as I said before, he's only wearing his now white dress shirts. And his appearance looked to be the complete opposite of Delta. His face calm and collected, barely any sweat fall from his brow or mark left on his body. Delta wipes the blood from his face as he faces his father, and you can feel this suppressed tension in the air quivering between the two men. And as the few seconds pass, you'll see Delta charge with a loud scream at your father, and the two once again get into their fist fight. But you're not alone. You'll see someone is also sitting on the stone staircase watching the two fight. Her expression is rather bored. And when hearing your footsteps, you'll hear the voice with a smirk coming from this face going, "Oh look, the little guppy decided to come home." You recognize this voice to be your sister.
Oh my god, she's evil.
No, she's mean.
Oh no!
This is not what I expected. Because Aqua and Delta are so like laid back. Oh my god.
I guess it makes sense. You have to have one shitty sibling.
Blue hair!
Oh my god, look at it. Okay, it's because it has so much Uva. Like, all
Can I
the
make
evils.
Kitty, oh my
Can
god.
I make another charisma check?
Aqua, make it at Yuzuki, make it at disadvantage.
Why?
Dude,
Because she's hot and fucked up. Like,
Yeah.
she's hot and she's
Yeah.
fucking shitty.
Yeah.
Am I just like this? What's wrong
Yeah.
with me?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She's boobing breastily, let me just say.
Oh yeah.
She's going down the stairs tiddily.
Listen, one
Heads, bro.
She's like the fucking Devil May Cry character where she walks tits first.
yeah, one wrong move, and they are going to burst out.
Did you need help holding them up? I've got 2 hands.
See, I kept joking, even if Aqua's tits aren't tiny, I think I can, like, justify her having a bit of, like, a complex about
I
it.
totally thought you said testify.
God, she's so hot though. She's so hot.
She is. She's so
very
pretty.
hot. Oh my god.
If evil, why hot?
Right? Like all the evil people like have like thick ass thighs. What is this?
True.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me look at my
Why
thighs
are all
real
the
quick.
pretty girls scary?
Okay, I'm
It's
fine.
funny because both Delta and Aqua Sister have like huge chests.
We do.
Yeah.
She somehow missed
Yeah.
the gene for it, I guess.
It skipped her.
Yeah.
There's so much color variety in Aqua's family, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're like Power Rangers.
Oh,
They're like tropical fishes.
Oh my god, we are. That's cute.
oh my god, that's really cute, actually.
Got a lot.
Yeah.
But you heard her say that to you.
Ginevra, I missed you.
Can you spell that?
How the
Yeah, I
fuck do you
gotcha.
spell that
Yo,
name?
she has a
You
mark
know
on
that,
her
please?
thigh. Wait, she has a single mark on her thigh.
Yeah,
I
she
see
has
it.
the scales
Trust
on
me,
her thing.
I see
Oh,
it,
man.
okay?
I'm
Like
looking.
when you have like a fucking once you're like in this position. I'm surprised she doesn't have one between her breasts. Like honestly.
Well, someone has to find out, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like what? Like all the way between in there, like burrow in there. Like,
Yes. Yuzuki already has fallen hard, so
Yeah,
you know.
help me.
You speaking my family.
Well, everyone's
It's
evil. This
so
isn't my
many.
fault.
Ginevra?
Ginevra.
Yeah.
Ginevra.
Isn't it Ginevra?
Well, it's Ginevra now.
Oh shit.
Ginevra.
Because I think V should go before R if it's Ginevra, right?
What if Aqua just said her name on purpose wrong just to fuck with her?
I have it in my notes as Ginevra, but it's possible I just misspelt it.
Oh yeah, it's James is Ginevra.
My name is Ginevra.
It is Ginevra. I even got the thing here. But I didn't want to stuff on Aqua.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but this is
I
it. This
fixed
is
that.
it. Jen.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's just like the Stelli'a versus Celia,
Yeah,
bro.
it is.
Yeah.
You know what? Now from now on, next characters they're all gonna be very simple, easy to pronounce names. So we're just all on the same page.
Ginevra.
Sarah.
Ginevra. Okay.
Ginevra.
Ginevra, okay.
Ginevra.
She kind of flicks her hand a bit in like a circular motion and goes, "Oh, did you? Did you really?"
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
Well, it took Father coming and dragging you back home just for you to get here.
Things were really complicated. It's...
I bet they were.
I promise they were.
You know, I just heard you were laying in bed with an outsider when Father found you.
Who's saying that?
Oh, you know, people.
What people?
People.
How many people?
Enough people.
Oh boy. Listen, I know how it sounds, but I swear it's not what you think.
So I guess you leave home for over a month, doesn't tell anyone, no contact, and decide to become a little slut.
That's not what was happening.
OMG.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If you say so. Do you understand how bad that looks on Father? On all of us? Because you ended up laying in bed with some random guy? Especially someone who knows they're engaged.
I know.
And she goes back to looking at the two men fighting and goes, "To think you were chosen to get engaged out of everyone else here. Obviously, you weren't the best pick."
I know that.
Well, how about you step it up?
What would you do then in my position?
I don't know, not be a tramp? Not leave home right when your marriage is about to happen?
It wasn't on purpose. I didn't choose to.
And I guess you also chose not to get in contact with anybody.
I didn't have any way to.
Well, you had a way yesterday, and you didn't come straight here. Instead, you were off doing who knows what, having a fun night.
Ginevra, I'm really sorry. Like I said, it was really complicated, and it's not just about me.
Sure it isn't. I can't wait until Father just... Whew, can't wait till he talks to you.
I'm in really big trouble, aren't I?
Big trouble? Big trouble? That's an understatement. Oh man, this might be the worst you'll ever get from him.
Yeah.
And you're lucky I'm not you who like to spread her legs around, because your fiance,
Didn't.
he's quite the looker. To think you'll pass that up for some nobody.
It's not some nobody, okay?
She just like gives a little small chuckle on her breath and just watches your father and Delta go at it. And their spar seems to finally come to a conclusion as Delta. You see him like he's going through several different hooks at your dad, who's just dodging left and right, each of them just not succeeding, not making a single pass towards him. And Delta goes, "Father, I told you I had my reasons." And your dad goes, "Oh really? Walking up to my doorstep, drunk off your ass, having Betty once again leave you here. Had to get you spouting about nonsense about your sister. Now, all I can say," and he'll give a punch and punch Delta straight in the face, and goes, "All I can say is the only good thing you brought to my doorstep last night and teaching me where your sister was." And Delta, who's now holding his face, and your father walked towards him. "You're lucky this punishment is only a training session between me and you. At all the escapades you've been doing this passing month, you should be dealt with a lot more." And he'll grab Delta, and he's about to raise his fist up to give him another punch, but he lets him go. "Go clean yourself up. And once you're done, I want to see you practicing out in the yard for the rest of the day. You got that?" "Yes, Father." And as he does so, he'll walk away from Delta and he'll see you at the porch and goes, "Aqua, are you ready?"
Ready?
He'll put his white collar shirt sleeves back up to his wrist and goes, "Ginevra, what are you doing out here?"
Is it Ginevra?
Whatever, man.
No, it's
Not Ginevra.
I don't know at this
We
point.
agreed on Ginevra.
We just keep going back and forth, and I'm like, you're confusing
Get her
me.
name right.
Multi, you gotta walk her off screen eventually, bro. Like, it's just too distracting.
No, too bad. I don't have the father, so you gotta look at her.
Everyone else stare at her.
Can you zoom in?
Fully at me.
Zoom in.
Trust me, I'm zoomed in, okay? I'm zoomed in, trust me.
There you go.
I think stream can't see the seashells in her eyes, you know? Like,
Yeah. That's why I zoomed in. That's why I zoomed in. There you go.
I think you need a little bit more. I think you need a little more.
Enhance.
Even I'm zoomed in more than that, okay?
Genova. Okay, Genova. Okay, Genova.
No.
Go away. No.
Ginevra. Okay, Ginevra. Fuck you, Kid Sandy. Fuck you. Ginevra. Okay, she goes, "Well, you know, just watching you two spar. It's been a while since I've actually seen you get down and dirty. Yes, I know, but this wasn't supposed to be a spectacle. It was supposed to be a punishment for your brother.
I'm sorry, Delta. This is my fault. You shouldn't have had to take that for me.
It wasn't for you. Your brother's been causing me trouble this entire time you've been gone, and last night was the final straw.
But surely this is a little much for whatever it could have been.
This isn't enough. He got off lucky. And as for you, I want you to go to my den. I'll meet you there after I get myself freshened up.
Okay.
Ginevra, I want you to go fetch Sterling.
Oh
God.
It's finally wait, 2 arts?
Let's
Oh
go.
my god, it's time!
It's time.
Like the damn turtle from fucking Kung Fu Panda. It is
No,
time.
Multi's gonna cuck us and be like, okay, girls, what are you
Alright,
doing?
alright, back to the others.
No.
You can't do this.
You can't do this to
Oh
us, no.
my god, we don't even have a plan. We're stuck here for 2
Imagine-
days.
We decided to lay in bed all day and do nothing. All right, back to Aqua.
Before you
Depressed,
switch
depressed,
them,
you
we
know.
decided to take an us day. We go to our own bath, which is just the bucket in the rusty bucket in the corner. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We decide to do each other's nails in the meantime.
Yeah.
What do you think Aqua's doing right now?
I don't know.
Oh God.
If only we
I
could
hope
see
she's alright.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ginevra gets up and she goes, I can look for him, but you know him. Y'all leave walking around town. But I'll do my best. And
What if we run into him before her?
Oh shit.
that'd be insane.
That would be
She-
awesome.
she walks, she walks inside, and Aqua, your father, also walks past you into the walks back into the house. Delta, who is still sitting on the ground, is just catching his breath after the quick quote-unquote sparring match.
She's gonna go over to Delta and cast Cure on him.
No, don't do that. This is my
But
punishment.
you're hurt.
It's fine.
No.
Nope.
The only reason this happened is because of me.
Father isn't fully wrong. I have been a bit more of a mess lately.
So what? That doesn't mean you should be hurt like this. And he's gonna make you train all day while you're hurt?
It's my punishment, Aqua. You know how it is if we disobey him, and I've been doing that more lately, so I deserve this.
No, you don't.
He starts to slowly get on his feet. I'll be fine. This is nothing. I've dealt with it more, trust me.
Are you sure? He wouldn't notice one little spell, would he?
This is more of a me thing. I'd rather take the hits and learn from them. You know, work through the pain. You can't grow without, going through a bit of pain.
I think you've already grown too much. You're too tall.
Oh, I'm not tall enough.
No, you're supposed to be the little brother. It's not fair.
Well, if you start eating your greens and drink more of your milk, you could be just as big as your little brother.
Ugh, but I hated greens when I was a kid.
And that's why you're so short.
It's not fair.
Well, too bad.
But really, are you sure?
He puts his head on your head and pats it a bit and goes, I'm fine. I'm just gonna, freshen myself up. Come back out here and train some more. You'll get my mind off things. I don't mind.
I guess, but if you're still hurting by the end of your training, you can come see me, okay?
Of course.
Good. Thank you.
But, just really fast. He'll kneel down towards you and whisper, are the rest of the girls okay when Father showed up?
I think he just left everybody else there. He didn't do anything to the girls, at least.
No, that's a relief. He wasn't very happy this morning, so.
No, I definitely made it worse.
Well, I'm not surprised considering everything, but as long as they're safe and at least you're home, we should be fine for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
He'll lean back up and give himself a stretch. Alright, you shouldn't keep father waiting, and I'm going to take me a nice long bath.
Yeah, you deserve it.
As you see him slowly stumble into the house.
She's worried.
Alright. Aqua, do you walk into your father's den?
Yeah. She does hesitate a little at the door, but she knocks on it.
You knock and there's no answer.
She'll knock one more time.
Still no answer.
Oh, you can snoop.
Father, are you in there?
No reply.
Yeah, she's gonna try opening the door.
The door's unlocked and it opens. And
Right.
inside, Aqua, you'd recognize this room. It's rather large, with padded chairs and couches lined up against the wall. The line up against the wall is the floor is carpeted, and the room reeks of a smoked pipe, and decorated
Yucky.
with sturdy shelves and a desk card with a reclining satyr. Not an actual satyr, but kind of like a carving of it. And in the center of the room, you'll see a dining table with 2 chairs, one on each side, and you'd recognize this placement, as this is what your father typically does when needing to speak with you guys regarding a serious situation, as if he specifically placed them there.
Oh, she grimaces when she sees that.
And I'd say, I'm not trying to stop you, this is up to you. You would know that your father doesn't like you snooping around his office. You can if you want, but you do know that's something he preferred you guys not to do.
Makes sense. I mean, is there anything kind of that's been left out, or is everything kind of put away neatly?
Are you doing a thing where you're making sure everything's put away neatly, but at the same time you're like hoping like you find some bullshit?
I'm just like more like are there papers left out, or like, you know, is everything like organized in here?
Roll investigation.
I can't believe this man has a satyr. He lives underwater. Like,
he got this specifically carved and sent to his office.
Is it
Oh my
like the
God.
opposite of the dads that like have a nautical theme?
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
Well,
You're still a bit,
Oh.
well, you're still hungover. So your mind
Yeah.
isn't really fully
Yeah.
there. Still kind
Oh
of.
yeah, I didn't get a chance to get
I
that
know, you
hangover.
didn't! No! I didn't get a chance to be like,
my
hey,
God.
Freestar, help!
No.
Oh boy.
So you don't really see anything. You just see more just random papers and stuff like that your father normally would have. Just the normal things you find in his office that has no real interest to you. But the door will start to move again, and I'm assuming once that happens, you quickly move away from
Oh
wherever
yeah,
you are.
she is getting out of there.
Yeah, and
She's trying to do it quietly, not like obvious scuttering.
And walking in, you'll see your father. You see he's wearing the same clothing, but it's not the same, but he's wearing very similar clothing that he did outside. You could tell like he got himself a little bit more freshened up, cleaned up from his spar outside. And seeing you still, I guess, standing, he'd walk in, fix his collar, and motion his hand towards one of the chairs for you to sit down.
Alright, she'll sit down.
When doing so, he'd walk over to his table and he'll grab the pipe that was placed there. You'll see he'll walk over to one of his dresser, open a drawer, and grab small bits of you'd assume was tobacco into his pipe just sprinkle it inside, and then walk over to the other chair and sit down. And when this happens, you'll notice that Narissa will walk into the room with a cart covered in a large white sheet that's holding a large silver plate with a tea kettle and a few cups, in which Narissa would give each of you a cup and pour a cup of tea in both. And once finishing, she will walk over to your father, and with a match, she'll light his pipe for him, and then gingerly bow to the both of you and walk back to the end of the room. Close, like she's still in the room, but she closes the door as she's in there, and she just kind of stands by the door.
Okay. Well, she'll say thank you as her tea is poured.
Your father takes a few hits from his pipe, lets out this large smoke, this loud cloud of smoke from his mouth, and goes, well, it's rather coincidental that you would leave home right around the time of your marriage.
It wasn't an intentional thing. I didn't choose to leave home, I swear it.
Oh, is that so? Kian did approach the council yesterday to meet with you and your friends over a certain situation that he wouldn't tell us about. He said you all would fill in the details once you meet us there, but apparently this information that he was hiding from us is said to be critical and would affect not only our people, but possibly Avalon itself. Is that true?
He wasn't hiding anything. He only just found out about it. We came here immediately after telling him.
Well, if he knew about it, that means he's withholding information, something he did not tell us. Rather, he'd wait for you all to tell us.
Well, we do want to tell you, but that's not on him, all right? He wasn't hiding anything.
Well then, how about you tell me now what's going on, if it's so critical that it's going to affect everything that we know.
All right. I guess to start, all of us, none of us, really chose to leave home. It's more like a task we were given for Zemira and the other fairies like her.
A task given you by the great fairies.
Yeah, it's really, really important. And they might be in trouble.
And what exact task is this?
We basically need to represent the fairies of Avalon for them in a conflict that's about to happen.
And what is the conflict?
There's basically a big fight that's about to happen between all the major cities here.
The major cities? Do you mean the fairy clans, or do you mean...
The other ones. The non-fairy cities.
I see. And instead of informing the clans themselves, they instead kidnapped a group of young maidens from their homes and tasked them with this conflict.
I mean, I wouldn't question Our Lady's judgment if that's what they thought was best.
I'd never question Our Lady's judgment. It's just all seems rather far-fetched, Aqua.
I know it does, but I swear to you that it's true.
Well...
Kian would not, vouch for us if it wasn't. Before we told him all of this, he wanted to just send us straight home.
Do you have any proof of this? That the conflict is real, it is really happening? This is why you left home?
She's actually gonna go look down at her hand that would have had the command seals before and realize
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
That something's not right here, and she's just looking at her hand shocked for a second there.
With BB marks are no longer there.
Yeah. She's finally had a chance to notice that. And she's actually gonna start trying to contact her in her head really quick.
You get no reply.
I swear to you, I thought I did, but something's
so
wrong
now,
right
so
now.
now you think you do. It's not a guarantee anymore.
No, I swear I did, but something's wrong.
You have 2 hands.
Oh, yes, my other hand, it's... These marks on it, they show that I'm a part of it.
He looks at your hand. So you went off and got a tattoo.
No, it's not a tattoo, they're magic.
Really?
Yeah, all of the other girls have them too. It's special seals, I guess you could say. And when, maybe later today or once I'm back with the other girls, we can all show you better evidence.
So your evidence is a bunch of tattoos that signify that you are part of this grand conflict that's going to inflict all of Avalon. Aqua, I know that you have your head far up in the cloud when it comes to your fantasy and your delusions, but we live in reality, and the reality is it doesn't sound as if this is a very true statement you're telling me right now.
I swear I'm telling the truth. I really thought I could prove it. She's just kind of, she's practically screaming in her head for baby right now.
When are you gonna grow up, Aqua?
No, I promise it's true. If you just let the other girls come here, we could do it today even.
He takes another hit from his pipe. I sat you here one-on-one because I wanted to hear the truth come from your mouth. I thought maybe once you've been gone this entire time, wherever you went, whatever you did, it would mature you a bit. But I see that you're still the same little girl that left this home, that ran away.
I didn't run away. Father, I swear I would not lie to you about something like this. And I'm offering to try and prove it to you. I'm so sorry I can't right now.
Do you think out of all things that I want to hear is an apology from your mouth? The worry you put me through and your mother and your entire city? And when I find you in that state, being laid on top of that heathen?
What? That's not... That's not what's going on.
Truly, your standard's so low.
If you just let me explain.
I did try to get you to explain, and you told me a bunch of fables and tales.
But it's not... I'm not making anything up.
If your so-called friends can explain themselves in 2 days at the council, and if all their stories, and they can show proof, then I'll start to believe your words. But until now, you just sound like you're just making a bunch of things to make yourself feel as if you had a reason to leave.
I'm not. I've told you so much.
And let's say if everything you're telling me today is true, what do you want me to do for you, Aqua? What do you expect me to say to you?
I know that this is probably a lot, but I was hoping that you'd help support me.
Support you? Is that what you want me to do? Support you?
We really need the council's help on this.
I feel like I've supported you since the day you were born.
But
And yet you
This
want me to
isn't just
support
about
you
me.
going off with a bunch of other fairies from different clans and a guy that you seem to have very good, strong interest in. You think I'll feel comfortable with that? Knowingly that you have a responsibility here?
But this is so much more important than that.
But regardless of the information you gave me, whether it's true or not, you said you and the others are also part of this conflict. So I don't see why you not being there would cause any other issue. I'm sure they can handle themselves because you have a duty here, at your home, with your
It's
people.
supposed to be all of us. I can't just turn back on them. I don't want to.
So running away from your responsibilities again. I see.
This is a responsibility too.
Isn't that, or you just don't want to get married? You've been giving a big fuss ever since the news struck you.
I know the timing looks really convenient, but I think this would have happened either way.
Again, I don't believe you.
Regardless of how I feel about my engagement, this isn't something I can just stop doing. I don't get to just drop out.
Lord Arledge, can I give my mind, please? You see Nimrus in the back take a step forward, one of her hands clutched to her chest. Your father just looks at her. Your daughter will have no reason to lie to you. She told me a similar story, and Aqua has never, and all the times that I've worked for you, has never lied. I don't see why she would lie about something as serious as this, especially if she's giving you news that may trouble our people. All of Avalon. I would hope that you would at least hear her out, or at least hopefully give her a chance. Your father, you see, he'll put the pipe down onto the table and he'll, for the first time, pick up the cup of tea and he'll give it a sip. His eyes close as he does so, and he speaks up and goes, Nerissa, this tea, it's herbal, am I correct? Yes, sir. I just want to let you know that this may be the best cup of tea you've ever made. Thank you. And he'll place the cup back onto the plate. But if you speak up again without permission, you'll find yourself back in the gutter, alongside the other vermin in the Scallop District.
She was only defending me. Okay,
He put his hand in
don't
front
punish
of you.
her.
Remember your place, and leave us to speak on this matter alone. And you'll see Nerissa hesitates, but she'll give a bow. He goes, right, I'm sorry. And she'll quickly scutter out the room and close the door.
No.
Now for you. Until we get further news about what's going on, even if you're telling me the truth, even if I am supposed to sit here and believe your words that you're telling me, your marriage will happen. You will be marrying him.
No, I can't.
My Zemira, you've always been a fickle child. To think that a member of the Syreni clan would rather be with a tramp than support her own flesh and blood.
Listen, I'm not doing this marriage, okay, Father?
And what is your reasoning other than you not feeling as if you want to be married from your own choice?
There is...
Oh, go ahead.
There is that, but Is this really the only way to unite the clans?
You know, since the day you were born, since the first day that you were able to produce magic on your own, that this was going to be your destiny. That you were going to be married and make an offspring that would keep the Syreni family on the council to remain our status. This sudden union with a member of the King's clan would permanently unify the Rain clan with the King's clan. It would make us unanimously the strongest of the other clans. With this influence, our family will forever have its power cemented. Your offspring will no doubt become the next head advising family of the Rain clan.
Why are we the only ones who rely on offspring? None of the other families do.
See, that's where you got it wrong. The other families do. Aqua, you know the stories. Fairies using magic innately is becoming less and less known by the day. We need to keep this power structure strong. And with any council member family that can't make an offspring that can produce magic naturally, they fall to the wayside and get replaced.
There's not even a guarantee that any child I have would have magic.
Well, that's what I disagree. You come
Why?
from a long family of spellcasters, and with Sterling, his family alongside him, who can also cast magic, and being royalty, I think we have a very strong chance of it happening again.
But Ginevra and Delta come from the same line, and they can't use magic. I don't know if it's that guaranteed.
And it's very unfortunate. Because if it was my way, Ginevra would be the one to be taking your spot right now. She was never this stubborn, and always knew what it meant to keep our status as a family, unlike yourself.
Is just all of this power and everything really what matters so much to you?
To maintain the structure of the Rain clan, it is. We can't let a single crack show. Not a bit of weakness. We need to maintain this for as long as we possibly can.
I don't know if this would really be showing weakness, though, to let this one thing go.
Aqua, I'm being very generous with you right now. All I ask of you is stay here. And be with your family and do what you were born to do.
I know you're really not asking all that much of me, but I meant it when I said it's something I just can't do.
I see. He'll pick up his tea again, and he'll, before he takes a sip, he'll see he swirls it a bit. You know, Aqua, your friends are now in Rain Clan jurisdiction.
Oh, don't make him pull this.
Oh no.
Is he really gonna start with a war with the other clans over this? Come on,
It
man.
would be a shame if something would happen to them while you're here, or maybe something would happen to their loved ones, or maybe that man that you were laid up with this morning. He's already half dead. I can always finish the job.
Are you threatening them?
No, I'm just playing my hand, daughter.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
I can and I will. Try
No.
me.
No, just, you can't. You're not allowed.
Is that so? Do you really believe that?
Please just don't.
He'll put the cup down and stand up. Alright, Aqua. Have it your way. He'll walk away from you. He'll walk over to his desk and go into the drawer, and he'll pull out what you'd recognize to be a sending stone.
Father, what are you doing? Please wait. Please, I don't want you to hurt them.
You tested me, and I'll show you exactly
No,
what I mean.
please. Please, there has to be something I can do to get you to just leave them for the next 2 days, please.
Agree to the marriage, and I won't do it.
What?
You have 10 seconds, Aqua.
Okay, just don't hurt them.
Is that a yes?
Is that really the only way you won't hurt anybody? People who mean something to me?
He'll give you a very, well, to other people, it looked like a very kind smile. I promise you, your friends will be unharmed as long as you stay here in the city if you just agree.
And if I don't agree, you are going to hurt them.
Well, let's say your secret lover won't have much to say to you.
Fine. If that's my only option.
Finally, you're saying things my way. And he'll put the sending stone back into the drawer. Now, Aqua, what I'd like for you to do is, you will meet Sterling. You will be kind to him. You will be the perfect wife for him. Do you understand?
She doesn't answer. She's just kind of staring forward in shock.
Do you understand, Aqua?
I understand.
You won't be going back to your friends. The next time you'll be seeing them is during the council meeting in the next 2 days. After that, you're returning straight home, and preparations for your wedding will be taking place.
I see.
When you see them at the council, give them your goodbyes. And don't take too long either. We have a lot of preparing to do for your wedding.
Right. May I be excused?
No. Geneva should be having Sterling come here in any second now.
Oh.
So just sit tight, and we'll wait until she gets here. And I'm assuming, does Aqua say anything while she's there? She just sits there in silence.
She sits there and, I think she's visibly trying not to start crying.
Ooh.
Aqua.
Aqua. What if we just kill Sterling?
Yeah,
Right?
I was like, we
What
could
if we
kill
just
him.
kill
What if we just
Yeah.
kill him?
And then
what
we
if we
leave.
just- Yeah. Just leave, right?
Yeah.
Killer.
What if you marry a different influential member of the King's clan, right, Dreamy?
Yeah,
That's true.
the cat. Oh wait, but they're gonna be like homophobic about it, being like, you can't have kids.
Oh.
The
We can
point
make it
is for
happen.
her to have a
Okay,
baby.
there's less.
Merlin!
I could marry into Aqua's family. I could marry into Aqua's family.
Yeah.
Yeah, just convince your dad or her dad.
Yeah.
But they want a magic baby. They want a magic baby.
I
That's
mean,
I
Merlin.
have a lot of magic. I have more magic than
baby.
And before
My-
we continue,
my family's magic is better than Aqua's family's magic. Let me just say.
Before we continue, we're gonna take a very quick break. We're at the hour and a half mark. We're gonna take a very, very quick break, and then we'll come right back. So we'll be right back, guys. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Did you want?
They can hear
Yeah,
us now.
wow. Hey
Don't
everybody,
worry.
welcome back to session 29.
Hi, guys.
29.
In case you missed it before the intermission, Aqua got yelled at.
Yeah,
slut shamed by everybody but Delta.
Oh my
For
god.
real,
yeah.
the slut shaming was unreal.
They think I'm a whore.
They think
You
labeled
harlot.
whore.
Oh god, they're gonna put a scarlet letter on me.
Man, and we thought that Generva would be the family whore with the outfit.
Turns out it's the modest girl. It's always the
You
quiet
have
one.
It's the quiet one.
the
It's always the
train.
quiet one.
Oh,
Girls
yeah.
on
Quiet girls
wild
take a
spring vacation.
My god.
But let's get to the music going again. Okay, thank you.
Mizuki.
We're still with Aqua.
Yeah?
by the way.
What can I do for you?
That ain't your name. Shush, 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 shush.
Oh.
Why?
Because I say so.
So mean.
But Aqua, you've been in the office for about 15 minutes-ish with your father. And quiet. It's been dead quiet. He hasn't said much to you.
Oof.
Oh.
But at the door, you get a knock. Just,
Oh
metallic.
god.
yeah, it's
Hey, that
metallic
sounds like a
desk.
pen.
I
We
know.
should knock
I
on
don't
the
have my
wall.
wooden desk anymore.
My master knocked on the
Oh my
wall,
god,
dude.
200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. If you want to, oh, for Aqua. Congrats.
Thank you.
She's already rich. What is this? The rich get richer? What the fuck?
That's how it works,
So
my friend.
lucky.
A
She
little
lives in a fucking mansion right now, my dude. Like,
Somebody buy herself a diamond necklace to make her feel
a
better.
little wedding present, I guess.
Wow. 1,189. Good job.
Holy.
Damn.
Alright, Aqua flinches when she hears that. She is not excited about this.
And you're here. Ginevra's voice on the other side and goes, I was able to find him. And your father goes, all right, let him in, let him in. The door opens up. And Aqua, you hear a voice speak out going, I'm sorry to intrude. Is this a good time? Yes, of course, of course.
He seems nice, guys.
Your fiance is here. So I've heard, And as the door is shut, as he walks in completely, he says, this what you see, Aqua? Boop.
You think you're so fucking funny,
Yeah,
Multi.
it's so funny.
You think you're so
He's struggling.
hold on, I got you. Give me a second.
Multi.
You think you're so
Multi.
funny. Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it literally is.
Multi.
Come on.
Multi.
Multi.
Dreamy. So, because you don't know, this is Shinji, which is someone from Fate.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
don't.
someone from Canon Fate.
Someone cool? Is he someone cooler?
No, Dreamy, I hate leaving like 3 fictional characters ever,
God.
and Shinji is like top of the list.
Oh my god, that's evil!
Right?
Oh my god.
Multi did this on purpose.
It is not purposeful.
Why don't you pick another blue-haired person, bro? You know,
Listen,
there are other
everybody
colors in the
has
world.
blue hair.
They're like straight up
Oh, look at that.
He
smug
thinks he's being so
smirk.
funny.
Look
Multi.
at that smirk.
I can't stand you sometimes.
Listen,
Ew.
why you guys,
Ew,
why
Calls it.
are
Can't
you,
stand you.
why are you guys,
I'd be so
why are you all mad? Why are you booing me?
You know how many weeks I've been waiting to talk about how mad I am.
I knew it. I fucking called it.
The fact that I had to sit here and
Yeah.
see this guy's portrait ahead of time and couldn't tell anybody.
Okay,
What did you really
listen,
think of
listen.
him?
To
Tell
be
me,
fair,
tell me,
to
tell
be
me.
fair, I did not think of this idea. It was reason to call, and Aqua was like, "Wouldn't it be really
No,
funny?"
I didn't
if
say it.
Who said it?
I
Someone
did-
said it.
Yuzuki did.
Yuzuki. Yeah, wait, I think it was Yuzuki.
Did I?
Someone. I was gonna call
shit.
somebody, and they were like, "Wouldn't it be funny if
As a
Shinji was
joke.
the fiance?" And I'm
She
like,
said it as a
"Oh
joke.
man, it
Yeah, I
is
was
funny."
kidding.
Yeah.
Why
No,
did
I
you
was-
actually do it?
This is the funniest thing you could have done.
He's
But
always
god
listening.
damn it.
It's funny.
I need to stop feeding multi ideas.
Yeah, honestly.
Good
So
idea.
sick and twisted.
It is very funny, but god damn it. Now I have to
Man.
deal with this. Oh boy.
Well,
But-
also, this man already has so much art. Now we have another art of him.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my
This
god,
is
yeah.
my art,
Oh
though.
god.
I'm gonna do dick
so
math for you,
smug.
Aqua. Hang
The
on one
thing is,
sec.
I can already tell
Please
he's
do.
like. not
Please tell
cool
me
'cause he
it's
looks so
small.
smug.
What's small?
How tall is he, Multi?
Huh.
You're not gonna roll a D like you did for him.
Okay, guys, we have an hour and a half. Let's
Yeah, we
see what
should,
this man
okay.
says.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
Alright. God, so he walked in the room, right?
Yeah, he walks into the room, and he immediately sees you, and he'll walk towards you, Aqua, and he'll kneel down and grab your hand
Oh god.
and goes, "Oh, by the great lady, I didn't expect you to look so divine."
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Hi. Thanks.
I don't know if you were given my name, but I am Sterling Griffin.
Nice to meet you.
Oh no, the pleasure is all mine. And he gave you a little smooch on top of your hand.
How common a greeting is that in like nobility? Is that like a casual thing, or does that imply something deeper?
Both.
Oh god.
It could go either way.
Ooh, she's trying to hold back a big grimace.
Fuck. I need to. Gotta. Sorry. I never let chat get to me. That was funny. I gotta chuckle. I'm sorry.
Oh, now I'm looking and laughing.
No, don't look.
Yeah, I fucking minimize. I'm not looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away. Full screen fantasy grounds.
And once he does that, he'll get back on his feet. He is taller than you. Not
By
by
a lot?
much. Not by much.
Okay.
By like a couple
Okay.
inches. So he's like 5'8", going on 5'9".
Yeah,
Okay.
just a couple inches. Sorry.
And he'll look at your father and go, "Is it okay if I were to speak with her in private? I've waited a long time. I don't want to... Well, I want to get to know her a bit more, if that's okay." Your father goes, "No, not a problem at all, but, I have just noticed that your aide, he isn't here." "Oh, yeah, my guard, Sir Kota, he is, back at the King's Clan, but he should be back within a few days, if not sooner. Said he left on an emergency."
I hate you.
These Sir Cote.
I want you to know
Neither
that I
do
like
Sir Cote?
Sir Cote.
I did like an actual double take when I heard that name.
Iris is hyperventilating. Why'd you do this to her?
Iris is gonna be Florence who? Gil who?
Your father goes, "Alright. That's okay. As long as he let us know that he's arrived back, everything should be fine." And he'll start to motion out the room, but before he does look at you, Aqua, with a very authoritative glance, in a way telling you to behave around him. And walks out the room alongside your sister, leaving just the two of you.
Oh, I hate it here.
So, I heard you was on quite a vacation recently.
Yeah, just got here last night.
I'm sure everyone around here has always been asking you where you've been.
Oh, I mean, all over. Wintercrest, you know, headed here.
Oh, so you truly were going across the world with a little vacation, I see.
Yeah. It was really interesting.
And he motioned over towards your father's, where he'll keep like a lot of his books, and he's just looking at them, glancing, placing his hand like on a few of them. Well, I don't want to pry into your business if it's too personal. We did just meet, and to be honest, I get the feeling you aren't very warmed up to me.
I'm sorry. This whole arranged marriage thing's been a lot for me.
I could assume it's a lot on a lot of us. Being part of a royal family, I think this is something we've been destined to do.
What do you think about it?
Well, as he takes one book off the shelf, looks at it disinterestedly and put it back, and he's still scanning through. Personally, I understand that this is something I have to do if I want to keep my family in its pristine status. I understand it's just the way of our people. Personally, it doesn't bother me too much. It's the role I must play.
Oh, I see.
And what about you? I can kind of read how you feel, but it wouldn't hurt to hear you.
I'll be honest with you. I have agreed to go through with this, but I never liked how it made my life feel so out of my own control.
I see. Well, do you want to go talk somewhere a little bit more private? I don't think this is a good room. You look very uncomfortable, or is that just me?
I just don't like the smell in here much.
I'm not a smoker myself. And he'd take a book off a shelf and goes, but I've been around your father well enough to know he has a few secrets. And once he pulls the book, you'll see the bookshelf move to the side.
What the? Oh, she looks shocked seeing this happen.
Not surprised. We have emergency exits back in the King's Clan too, in case an invasion, if we were attacked, so and so, but...
Did my father show you this, or did you just find it?
I've been getting along with your father rather nicely the last few weeks while you've been gone, so I think I've gained enough for his trust. He showed me a few secrets. We are soon to be family.
I see.
Well, if you want to leave without them being noticed, here's your perfect chance.
You sure we wouldn't just get in trouble?
Well, if we do, I'll just take the blame. It's fine. I do want to talk to you more. Earnestly. None of this political talk.
Where exactly does this passage go?
Just the exit. Looks to be the back door to the bottom of the castle, the backyard, so if we want to take a little walk around the city, we can.
I guess we should.
And he would graciously pull his hand out to help you down the steps.
She frowns, but she takes it.
He'd take note of that. You'll see that he looks at you a bit when you make a frown, but doesn't say anything and just helps you down the steps. And once he does so, you'll see the both of you begin to go down, and he'll pull one of the lit torches, and when he does so, you'll see the bookshelf just move back into place. And he'll take the torch and just motion for you to keep walking down.
Alright, she'll walk down.
And when doing so, you continue down this path, and it's just a very long circular staircase. It looks, you assume something like this to be very like old and decrepit and dusted, but no, it looks in prim condition, just like everything else in your home. You'd assume like it's been well kept, as if someone knows about it and has been keeping it pretty well fit. But eventually you do hit the bottom of the staircase after a few minutes. I'd say about 10 or 15 or so minutes passes. and Sterling would once again pull the last torch at the very bottom of the staircase, and you'll see the door now slide open. It's like a stone slab just slide up slowly, and a bright flash of light will hit you as you walk out, and you'll see yourself in, just as he said, the backyard of your estate.
I had no idea this was even here.
Well, I assume there's a lot of things you don't know about that your family's probably been keeping secrets from you.
And you get to know them in just a couple weeks.
Like I said, I've been talking to your father about a lot of different things, and with my current status and everything they're trying to get set up for us, I'm sure he wants to try to get me under his good graces as much as possible.
I see.
No. Guess I should call you Miss Aqua. Can I ask you why, when you seem to look at me, you seem to have a very distasteful face? Did I do something?
I saw you.
I know, Tisha's fucking...
Sorry, I forgot to close my door. Excuse me, wrong.
No, you didn't do anything. I apologize. Like I said, this is still just a lot for me.
Well, we have a bit of time to talk, and maybe I can get to understand exactly why, well, more about you, if that's okay.
If that's what you really want.
Absolutely. I've been, well, excited to talk with you. I've been hearing a lot of stories around your home.
Stories?
Yeah. A lot of stories, both good and bad.
Oh.
Mostly bad, but I can't necessarily judge a person until I meet them.
Well, I appreciate you giving me that chance.
Of course, I would want you to do the same for me.
That's fair.
So let's get going. I know a good place around here. I'm sure you already know. It's a good bakery, I think. I feel like someone like you would like sweets.
I do.
Well, let's get you a couple and we can just have a quick talk. Should be fun.
Alright. You'll have to show me the way.
I have to show you the way. Don't you know your own city?
Not really.
I see. You're one of those royalties that's been stuck in your home all day. It's fine, it's normal. I actually know a couple people back where I'm from that's the same exact way.
You cannot be talking about me.
Oh
Really?
my god.
Like who?
Dreamy sneezes.
Oh, well, I think, a notable one that I know for sure is actually gone missing. I can only assume she's with you.
What's her name?
I believe it's Dreamy.
Oh yeah, Dreamy. Yeah, she's mentioned that.
Yeah. So, I'm not surprised. Nothing to be ashamed about. I think it's kind of cute. Now you can learn more about your home place, learn more about the world now that you're able to move around. I'm sure you have lots of stories traveling Avalon.
Yeah, the world's a lot bigger than just my house. I've really realized that lately.
Well, I guess me, the tourist, will have to teach you about your own place, so let's take you to that bakery.
Alright, let's go.
And the two of you follow him as you guys both motion off to the bakery. And with that, let's transition to the other girls. They've been sitting here for a hot minute, so let's go with them. Let's go back with them.
Oh, I mean, I was having a great time.
Yeah. Stanley, I really want bread. Maybe we should go to
Yeah, maybe we should go to some
you guys want to go to bakery.
you know?
Yeah.
we have to
dog
wait a
dragon's
couple
hungry.
hours. Like, how long did you take a bath for, Aqua?
Aqua's been gone for a few hours, okay?
Okay, so we have a few hours to fill before we,
No,
get
but we
hungry
have
to
to
the
we have to
break.
travel to the what was it, the celebratory district, or what was it? I
Yeah,
can't
you gotta
remember.
find your way, you know?
First,
Yeah,
first we
that could take a
gotta
while.
first we gotta talk to Betty.
That's true.
Oh, Betty. All right, time reversal. Vroom, 3 hours. 3 hours ago. So, what are you guys doing? What are you doing?
We're with Betty. We're trying to talk to her.
Well,
I think,
I guess like we go downstairs after
Yeah, we all went
after they all leave. With I guess we keep our cloaks still on.
Yeah.
just in
We're trying to
case.
keep, we're supposed to keep a low profile.
Can I put my dog dragon inside of my cloak?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I have Cupert in my hood, so
Yeah.
Is he training, Stelly?
Huh?
Is he trained?
No.
Yeah, I was broken.
No. Yes,
Oh God, please! My God, imagine I'm just holding him, and we're at the important meeting, and he just pees on me. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh my god.
Just have Ciela watch him outside when you guys get there. Just-
Oh, okay.
Oh, Cielo's gonna be left out of conversation again.
Again.
Oh man.
That's just her. That's just
You really
her
can't
quirk.
win.
No.
Work. No.
Maybe Lancer can take care of him.
Cielo just
Yeah.
constantly at the window. Can Lancer even touch him?
No.
Oh, good question. I was about to be like dog to dog communication.
Maybe,
Not.
maybe. Wait, but he can see him, right?
You can see him, but like you can't
Oh.
touch him.
That'd be so funny. Maybe he'll just pretend like to try to like attack him, but then he can't, and then that's how he plays for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Doll.
Just exhaust his energy.
Aw.
But you all make yourselves back downstairs, and you would see Betty. She's at the behind her counter, and she seems to be pouring a drink for no one but herself, as the place is currently empty. As she's angrily muttering under her voice, just saying a bunch of words in a language that only Aqua knows.
Wow.
well, she's not here, so
Yeah, so you guys sound like gibberish to you
Our
guys.
translator.
I guess we approach and then just being like, "Good morning, Betty. Apologies for the trouble that might have been caused because of us."
I can't blame you gals for what they did, but I will say, take those damn hoods off. I know who you are, fuck.
Well, we wouldn't want to bring more trouble by not having a low profile, you know.
Well,
up
you
here.
all weren't very quiet last night and wasn't keeping your identities much of a secret when you all having a little drinking escapades.
we were under the cover of nighttime, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but outly speaking, yelling your names, and some of you already pulling your hoods down either drinking, it's just kind of easy to notice.
Yeah, fair
Oh.
enough. Sheepishly, Captain will remember her point.
Yeah, I'll take my hood off too.
Yeah.
And I kind of got a suspicion you all weren't normals that Delta brings here, considering how weird he was acting, and I don't know. Just you guys kind of gave me a little off feeling, but I kind of just let it go because it's Delta, and he never seems to get himself in much trouble.
Well, we appreciate your discussion.
So, Delta and Aqua must be pretty high up in the city, considering the amount of guards that came to collect her.
Yeah, they're kids of one of the council members, so of course they're pretty much one of the highest statuses of the city.
Oh.
Awkward.
How many council members are there? We're supposed to have a meeting with them, and we'd like to know more about them before we have to approach that.
Well, there are four royal advisors, and then there's the head advising family, so there's
the
5
head?
in total.
She was the head advising family.
It's the Godfrey family.
Do I know them? Or know of them?
You don't, like, even if you probably heard the name, but you don't know specifics. You
Okay,
just
so
probably
it's
just
like
the
I
names.
know of them, but I don't give a shit. Okay.
Yeah, that type of deal.
The Godfrey family.
Yeah,
Okay.
Godfrey family, and the remaining 4 are just the royal advisors. So those four help decide choices around the city, and the head advisor, he's the one that kind of gets the final say once they all put in their votes and see what happens next.
What are they like?
Bunch of assholes.
Granted.
We can tell.
I wouldn't trust them, man, as far as I can chuck them. And I can throw things pretty damn far. But them, not at all.
World building question, Malty.
Yes.
So there's an obviously, like, class system here, right?
Yes.
Would it be similar in the countries we come from, or is this specifically very Brain Clan?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So, I think the only person who have a very similar-ish thing to it would hypothetically be Dreamy, but it's hard to say because I would assume with Aqua, she didn't really know much about the slum area in the area because she didn't leave. She never left her house that much, so she wouldn't really know
What
about
about
the economics.
Yuzuki?
Yuzuki,
Doesn't
so
remember.
that's true. I keep forgetting Yuzuki and Dreamy is in the same spot.
I should know.
So Dreamy herself probably wouldn't know too much because she would stay in her house the whole time, and then parents wouldn't be speaking about that type of shit. But Yuzuki, with your guardian in her position, you would hear that it's similar. They have like slums in the King's Clan too. That's very much of a class system. You don't know the extent, but from what you have heard, they're, if not similar, it could be similar or even worse because the King Clan is like a much bigger city in comparison.
Ah, okay.
But not so much in the rain or the wind, right?
Yeah, not in the wind.
Not so much
the
not
wind
the
and
wind
the
in
wind.
the wing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those two they have
Why are
very.
they both so?
It's like one word difference, but
It's one letter.
one letter difference. But like, it's just because they
To
have
Dreamy, she only knows the 1%, okay? She doesn't know what the slums are like.
Yeah.
like the every other clan outside of the Rain and the King Clan, Rain and King Clan seem to have the most similarities to one another. Everything other ones, they have like different ways of working and doing things.
There seems to be such a disparity between the upper and the lower class here.
Yeah, that's just how things have been. It wasn't like this before. Back when
Or what?
Well, the war, the Cardinal War, when that happened, we was all kind of a united front. We were just trying to do what we can to get by and not die. But once it ended and the barriers went up, this whole class system started. And, well, either you had the money, you had the funds, or you didn't. And if you didn't, then you're down here with us.
How did Aqua's family rise to that power status?
I can't really say specifically on them, but I know that a lot of the council members either came from their families being honorary members of the military and helped out heavily during the war, or they were already pretty much like high authoritative figures, and once they needed to figure out a more structural way of working the city, they hand selected people they thought were best for the job. So I can only assume that, well, the Syreni family either were in one of those two categories.
Is there anywhere we can go to learn more about the members, or even maybe get in their good graces before we have to talk to them?
It's hard to say. Those old geezers are fickle people. I don't know how many times we went up and gave our complaints to their business office at the Citadel, but our words doesn't get anywhere. And with a bunch of you, unless you have some type of power, I don't see yourselves doing much influence towards them.
Let's say we do have power. Let's just pretend.
Her eyes just kind of just slowly look at you, Dreamy. Like, and she just kind of like examine you up and down.
Uh-huh.
Well, if we were to play hypotheticals and say one of you did have power, then it would all depend on how much power you have, with who, and what you're willing to offer them. At the end of the day, if you're not giving them anything, then it won't do anything for them.
What do you mean by with who?
Well, who you're associated with, what type of power do you have what type of influence do you have that they see is worth complying with?
Okay, let's say hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, you do. Let's say you
know
do.
someone important from another clan.
Well, from the ears, I can only tell you're from the King's Clan, huh?
Yeah. Well, this is just hypothetical, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course, hypotheticals. Of course.
And then I like slap one of them. Yeah, I like slap like Stelli'a on the back, like you know.
Child, watch the child.
You see the dog almost flies out of Stelli's hands when you do that. And she goes, okay, hypothetically, it depends on, well, if you really are royalty, your family, it depends on how much power your family has and what you're willing to give them.
Okay, let's say hypothetically.
Oh, good lord.
Would
Well,
hypothetically
Your family isn't just one person, but two people.
Okay.
Would hypothetically your family be willing to do anything for the Rain Clan?
Exactly, that was my about to say. You look fairly young. So it's either you actually have power, or is that your father or mother have power? Which one is it?
Well, I guess it depends. It depends on the kind of power.
And also, hypothetically, how would this mysterious person contact them?
The person who has... So, contact... Okay, how about we start with the hypotheticals and you guys just tell me, because now I'm getting confused and I'm getting frustrated.
Is there any way to contact the other clans?
I mean, unless you have some type of sending magic, or if...
We all turn to look at Stelli'a.
Oh, she's just
We look at
standing in the
Stelli'a,
back.
who has the dragon.
Yeah, I'm just holding the dragon, like petting its head. I'm like, huh?
If you have any type of sending magic, I mean, you can speak to them that way, or you can take the teleporters, but the only way you can teleport is to get permission from the council.
Wait, are we asking hypotheticals to talk to the council or to try to get?
Hypothetically, be talk to Dreamy's parents.
But
Oh.
she can only send messages to people she's familiar with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys don't think Kian has enough power? Is the high-ranking person maybe? Question mark.
He's just a soldier, right?
He's a good one, but he's from the Wing Clan.
I never told you guys this, but I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious. I'm a council kid.
No way, Dreamy.
Like
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yuzuki
all of us
gasps
are
really
like,
dramatically.
whoa.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, I wonder why I haven't seen you.
My dad keeps me pretty out of the light.
Oh,
But-
I see, I see.
I will say my family makes up for 1/3 of the people on the council. It's not just my dad.
Your mom too?
No, she's a professor at the university, but okay, well, do you guys remember in Wintercrest when I was really freaked out about that one guy and I thought he was following us?
Yeah.
I thought someone else sent him.
Oh.
Dreamy
Ooh.
hot sibling arc.
Anyways, it's not just my dad, it's my uncle too.
Who's your uncle?
Wait, before I reveal it, would they know him by name potentially? Should I just, I guess.
Oh, they probably wouldn't. I
Me?
mean,
Oh.
only one person
I wonder who.
Oh.
My uncle, I don't think you'll know him, but his name is Sarek.
Oh.
Yuzuki's eyes open, kinda surprised.
I think
Dreamy,
Yeah?
you're really high up, aren't you?
I mean,
Dreamy. Should I be bowing my
just
head?
never
Oh my
saw
god!
them.
I don't know.
I never saw them like that. I don't know. I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's not even just my uncle and my dad, really, but my grandparents were pretty.
Oh my god.
Big people too, I guess. Or at least
World.
powerful.
very powerful.
But none of that matters unless
I don't.
I don't know if you can use your parent and your uncle's influence or not. It might be a trump card, but we'll have to play it smart.
I don't know. You heard Kian. I mean, I don't know about my uncle, but my dad's mad right now.
They might be trying to negotiate to get you back.
They might. I don't even think they know I'm here.
Unless
I mean,
Aqua's dad told them.
That is true. I don't imagine it's going to be secret for long.
He didn't even take a look at us, though.
It depends on what Kian said, though.
Yeah.
If Kian was like, okay, well, here are all the people in the group, and then gives all our descriptions.
They seem to know, like, who we were.
Listen,
considering they counted and they knew Aqua was here.
If they
it's not
told
a mystery, since we're
if they-
the girls who were lost.
if they told my family, then I can guarantee you my dad would be here right now. So I feel like they didn't tell him.
If they didn't tell him, then it's probably going to be a bargaining chip later on.
If that's the case, wouldn't it be better if I could contact them now? I guess I don't know.
I don't know if we have a way to contact him.
What would they even bargain for?
And we can't risk also you being trapped like Aqua is. Because apparently rich people like hiding their kids in towers. I don't know what is going on, actually.
I don't know. Well, they can try to use me as a bargaining chip, but if they don't want repercussions, then they're not going to do anything to me. The Rain Clan, I mean.
Yeah, Dreamy, are you not afraid that your dad's gonna come do the exact same thing?
Yeah.
No, he's not here yet, guys. He's not here yet. It's fine.
Yeah, but yet, I'm worried about your future, Dreamy.
No, we won't see him. Listen, like I said, if he knew, he'd be here like right now. So
at the very least, we're keeping a low profile. So hopefully, it doesn't get back to him.
If anything, I'll just contact only my uncle if we have to. Okay?
Is there a difference between your
Wait,
uncle and your dad? Or is one of them nicer?
Yes, my uncle is so much nicer than my dad.
Your uncle's nice.
What do you mean, Yuzuki? Yes.
Yuzuki kind of looks deep in thought and goes, "What if I contact my caregiver first? I think she might not be as high up, but maybe she can give us a good scope of how the situation is for you, Dreamy. And at the very least, I don't think she'd come for me as quickly as your father or uncle would."
Do you have a way to contact her?
Oh, but I could try and find a way. If we're trying to find a way to contact Dreamy's relatives, and perhaps we could contact mine first.
I think.
Yeah.
Well.
Yuzuki, are you okay? You seem a little frantic.
Yeah, Yuzuki, what's wrong? Do you not want me to talk to my uncle?
I just
Listen, listen. Whatever you think about him, I just want you to know my dad is like 50 times worse than him.
That's not comforting in the slightest, Dreamy.
Is it because he's...
Yeah.
No, he's always been so kind and caring and really just...
Do you want to tell everyone what exactly your uncle does for the council?
Oh yeah, guys, he's the head of the church.
Oh. Okay, maybe that's why he's accused. But...
Okay, yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I figured it'd be better if it came from your mouth.
It's the same.
What
It's
happened
the same
last time
church.
you went to the church?
Sorry. Yeah, it's the same church as the one in Wintercrest.
Oh.
The Church of Malevolence. He's the head priest.
The Church of Malevolence?
The Church of Malevolence.
No, guys, that's just the name. I promise.
Any reason why they picked malevolence in the title?
I wouldn't look too much into it. Religion itself is just a very,
Alright.
it's very violent.
Let's maybe keep King's Clan people in the back burner we should really figure out what's more going on in the Rain Clan.
I
Right?
think we should focus on Aqua.
keep
I'm
a-
worried about her.
Keep a low
Yeah.
profile.
Well, listen, we won't contact anyone until we have to, I think.
I don't even think we
Yeah,
can at this moment, though.
Yeah.
We should try to get a good bearing of what it's like around here, so we don't, stick out too much, and maybe we can
Yeah.
find a library or
Well,
something.
Can we try to head
Miss
towards
Betty,
the-
I'm
her
like, hold up,
district?
hold on.
Let's talk to Betty.
You all look like you're and looking to contact other people outside of the clan. Am I hearing this correctly?
Maybe.
Well, I think I can take you to a place where you can find some, well, organized magical items.
Oh.
Oh?
Some on the down low, as the kids say it.
Okay.
But if I do, you can't be telling anyone this. The High Council doesn't know about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Most people on the better side of town doesn't know this place exists, and if they do, well, they don't have enough manpower to shut us down just yet.
We're not friends with them. It's okay.
We'll
Yeah,
keep
your
it a
secret will be safe with us.
And then she motions like zipping her lips and then throwing away the key or whatever,
Well, I like you girls, and as long as you can give me a bit of compensation for me taking you there, everything should be fine.
What kind of compensation? Unless you mean money.
Of course I mean money. Now, I mean, some of you sound like you're pretty high up there. I wouldn't mind having a few, gold pieces come my way, being a guide for you.
Sure.
We turn to look at Dreamy.
yeah. Yeah.
You know.
You know what,
I,
Betty? You've been a huge help.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
You deserve to be compensated.
Nope.
I'm gonna pull out a handful of coins.
Nope.
Sorry, Iris.
Iris, hang on.
Wait, I step in front of Iris. Let's count. Give me 2. You can count to 2, right?
Yeah.
God.
Jesus.
Is 2 enough?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind having 3 more. I think a 5. No, an equal 6 is good.
How about
You're
4?
right,
Four
a nice
is also an
even
equal
6.
number.
My
4?
master.
Oh my
I
God,
thought that was
Iris,
odd.
you got $200 more
What?
dollars thanks to Ragnar. Thank you.
Yes, let's go, Ragnak.
Yeah, let's go! Thank you for encouraging my bad spending!
Oh my gosh. Alright, 6.
Oh, it's such a pain to count.
Oh, I'll count it with you.
3.
Oh my god, we're all just
2,
staring at
Two.
it.
3.
I'm nervously watching.
4.
4, yes.
5.
Okay.
And what
And?
comes after 5?
Seven.
6. 6. There you go. All right.
Good job, Iris. You get a little bit better every day.
And then,
I'm proud of you, Iris.
Step aside so she can give the 6 coins.
Iris.
Betty would like take the coins and she'll just look at Iris and be like, is she okay?
It's fine. Don't. Iris is just
It's her charm point. It's her charm point.
I'm starting to feel like she needs these more than I do. Like she needs to go. She
No,
needs to go somewhere.
No,
Iris
it's
is
really
good.
good. I
Iris
have so
is
many
fine.
of them.
She's just a little hungover. She doesn't
Yeah,
know a
she-
lot, but you
she had
know
a
what? Out of the
long
goodness
night.
of her heart, she's helping you out.
Yeah, Betty.
Okay. It's not my business. God bless you, honey. And she'll put the coins in her pocket. It's like, all right, put your hoods back on, pull them on your head. This is gonna be a bit of a rocky ride. We may find something down there you don't like, but it's the way of our people.
Okay. Can you
Ins-
tell us more about the area and maybe the Ring Clan as a whole as we walk?
Of course. She does so as they walk.
Okay.
Do you want me to talk about it, or do you want to?
Yeah, give us the political history.
Some things at least a
Okay,
little
like,
bit.
what exactly do you want to know? Like, so we can get this going.
General culture, things to watch out for in the slums.
I want to know more about the Syreni family.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't think she knows that much about them, right? Or remember we asked earlier, and then she's like, I don't really.
I guess
can't
she
speak on
doesn't.
it.
Yeah, she doesn't really know much about their origin of being like part of the council, but she.
Like how's their standing now? You know.
Okay.
Oh, how's their standing among the people?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one too.
So let's.
Also, what kind of myths and religion do they believe in?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. Oh man.
Ooh, that's a good one, Yuzuki. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Hello.
What? Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh. It's like
Hello?
right. It went super laggy for a second. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's one question at a time. Let's start with the Syreni stuff first, and we'll go down the list there. I guess I'll just say that out of character. It'll save us time.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So what she would know about the Syreni family is know that they've been part of matter of fact, every single council member has been a part of this council since the inception of it. It's like generation past generation. They've been there since day one.
Nepotism.
But it's
Don't
only
I
been,
know it?
It's only been they had the first generation that did it, and then Aqua's father is the second generation, and Aqua is the third. So it's only been 3 sets of people. So it's not like a long branch.
Oh, okay.
And each person on the council they can produce magic, they can cast magic, and that's kind of a major thing. Even Dreamy knows this in her clan is that like they heavily favor people who can use magic. At least in Dreamy's case, when it comes to the King's clan, they definitely replace people because they couldn't use magic. So they say, okay, you get off the council, we bring someone else on unless it's special circumstances, which Yuzuki would know about that. And then, but with the Rain clan, everyone has to have magic. They have to have magic on the council no matter what. So that's why you'll know, at least Betty will tell you that they're very heavy on their kin able to produce magic, and they're very strict on that. The Syrenis in general, everyone kind of views them, at least in the slums area, they kind of view them equally with the other council members. They kind of look at them like they trash because they don't help out people in this particular district. They only help out people who are on the same status as them or people in the higher district levels. They kind of, those people they favor the most. When it comes to the slums, they don't really get any real protection from the guards unless it's something major. The people from the slums seem to be taking more penalties for their crimes in comparison to other people from other districts. So like the last night you guys heard about Boris, and he got much bigger penalty.
I might ask about the missing people while they're bringing that up.
Oh yeah, the missing people.
So when it comes to missing people, she'll let you know that for about, I'll say it's becoming more noticeable in the recent past, like say like couple years, that people from the slums particularly have been going missing from time to time. Initially, people that would get arrested and go to like the prison at the Citadel would not come back. So they was all assumed they probably just died in prison. But now it's starting to be noticeable that people on the street, like people who live in the slums, are just going straight up missing. And then even when they put in reports on like hey, missing person, the council and their guards don't do anything. The only person that's been able to even listen to them or even do anything to help them out is Delta.
Oh, he's so good.
But even with him, with his already duties that he has and things that he must do, he can only do so much. So whenever he does find like people on the streets or people who look like they need help, then he will send them to Betty's place for shelter for the time being until they can like figure something out to get themselves back up. But they don't really know what's going on with the missing people, like what's happening, if these are people just, are they leaving the Rain clan in general, these people that's like something's happening. Betty doesn't have any leads on that.
Okay, what about the Syrenis, is their faith and myths, or what
Yeah.
Yuzuki asked?
The myths and the religions.
Everyone in this city, everyone believes in Zemira. That is the goddess that everyone strictly believe in. They don't believe in, and they know presumably the other great the great fairies exist, but this is just the one that they favor, like the utmost. Hold on, no, that's not how you spell it. Give me a second.
Spelling is so hard.
I got you. I know it's all fantasy bullshit.
Zamira.
I got a Z.
Yeah, I got a Z.
It could be Z or Zamira.
Zamira, like Z.
Oh, it's an
Z.
Oh my god, it wasn't even.
Wait,
oh my.
Zemirah.
Captain
Oh, not the silent H.
Man.
Zamira.
Zamira.
How strict are they, like, with religion? Like, is it seen as like you're a weirdo if you're not praying every morning, night, evening?
It's kind of just like it's weird if you don't. You would be seen as a general outcast if you don't believe in her.
Oh, so I can't mention my lady? Wow.
Yeah, you better not mention your lady.
Well, I mean, I think they know we're not from here, right?
No, well, we have to keep a low profile, so we have to pretend like we're from
So
here.
maybe we just don't mention Faith. Avoid it.
Yeah.
And legend has it, concerning her, why she's such a big deal is that the legend goes that Zamira helped the Rain Clan out heavily during the Cardinal War. Like, she was the reason they survived pretty much. And that once the war ended, she and for them believing in her, it is told that she graced like the water of the river that you're currently in, that she blessed it, and that it has like these divine properties to it. And in honor of Zamira, everyone, pretty much because of this, everyone in the city just like are absolutely all for her. Like, she's the one and only, the one person that saved the Rain Clan, pretty much.
Okay. Is there any rumors of where she might be located?
So many people believe that she is located at the Lake of Tears.
Ooh.
But that's just a myth. That's where she currently is, watching over everyone. Like, she's within the Lake of Tears, but more specifically, she is within the Sleeping Sanctuary, which I'll show you the map again so you can see where it is.
Oh.
Okay. Is that within the Rain Clan's barrier or no?
Yes, it is.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
This is a random question. Oh,
you
No,
first, Stelli'a.
my question's not that important. You should go first.
No, go ahead. No,
Yes,
Is this-
Stelli'a. Mine's
okay,
first.
No. Is this map like custom made for this campaign, or is this a map?
Custom made.
Yeah.
I made this.
Really?
Yeah, I made this.
That's
very cool.
crazy. Oh my god. Wait, I was like, wow, how convenient is it that like this map had all the things that you needed for this campaign?
No, yeah, I made this. I was like, oh god, this took fucking forever. Jesus.
Oh my god, this is so impressive. Nice.
But what are you about
Sorry,
to say?
okay,
No,
go.
you're good.
That's okay.
What's up, Yuzuki?
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
No, my brain will come back.
We're talking about the legend.
Bruh.
She's in the Sleeping Sanctuary. Does that help?
Like,
Yes, yes,
tears.
thank you. When was the last time she was seen? Was it after the end of the Cardinal War?
Literally right after the Cardinal War.
Okay, cool.
Has anybody been to the Sleeping Sanctuary, or is it like off limits?
None that Betty can tell. From what they know, it's completely off limits to where she doesn't know in particular, but she has heard from like her customers that it's heavily guarded from anyone who ever tried to trespass.
Fuck. Okay, we do need approval then.
Or we sneak.
Oh, you sneak?
Have
God.
you seen us sneak?
Our stuff is so bad. Are you kidding?
Push for us.
And you'd also know from this is that because of the magical potence of the lake, a lot of people in the Rain Clan is really known across like all the other clans for being able to make potions with high potency and like mana crystal that helps out people who use magic, creating them from the lake itself.
Rain Clan, you said?
Yeah, the Rain Clan are really known for that.
So it might be due to the Great Fairy, but it might be due to just the water. Okay.
Potent mana crystal.
And potions.
And the potions.
Is there a library in town?
Where she's taking you, no, but there is in town.
Okay. Just so that maybe we can see it later.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I know that Dewey Decimal System.
But I will say one last thing. As you guys are walking with her, as she's taking you to where she's taking to a certain place, you all can see a very tall building in the distance, away from where you guys are walking. It's like in total opposite direction. You guys would recognize it's in the same kind of area that Delta initially took you guys through before he turned into the Scallop District. You don't really know what this building is, but it's the one thing that stands out of anything else in this city. Freestar, you and only you can see a giant crystal hanging from the very tip of the building.
Wait, only I see it? What?
Only you see it.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
Does Emiya also see it?
Yes.
What is that building?
Oh, that's the Citadel. That's where the council are, and that's where they hold their meetings and where they keep a lot of the high-end prisoners.
In that crystal?
What are you talking about?
The giant crystal.
Emir goes, yeah, there's a crystal hanging on top of the building.
Huh? Wait, but none of us can see it,
None
right?
of you can see it.
Wait.
Yes, so we're like all squinting at it.
Yeah.
Where?
Wait, Captain, you have really good eyes. I don't really see anything.
Yeah.
I don't see one either.
Do I feel any sort of connection to it or anything like that? Any recognition?
No?
You guys really don't see it?
No.
It's
Yuzuki's gonna ask Arthur if he sees it.
Arthur goes, I don't see it.
That's crazy.
That's concerning.
Is there something?
Emir goes, I don't see why you can't. It's clearly up there.
Huh?
I'm trying
Clearly,
to think,
who?
Wait.
I'm trying to think what Emmy and I might have in common in order to be able to see this shit.
What does
You
it
guys
look
have
like?
special eyes?
I don't usually have special eyes.
You guys have contacts.
He's wearing glasses.
Oh, gosh.
Wearing glasses.
Maybe they're just fashion.
Oh, he is
fashion
literally
based,
wearing
fashion
glasses. Oh my god.
Wait. Maybe I'm gonna take the glasses off of Emiya's face and look through them and try to see if I can see the crystal.
You don't see it. Your vision is blurry. It's worse.
Oh.
Wait.
Ow.
Give him. Can I have those back, please?
Okay, yeah, here.
Thank you.
Aqua.
Are you
Actually, I'll just be a Aqua.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll figure it out later.
Well, what does it look like, Freestar?
DM.
It
God.
looked like a large four-sided diamond that's not like stuck on the very tip of the building. It's like floating, like just slowly floating up and down. It's like shining like a beacon throughout the entire city.
It's like a four-sided diamond.
It's a blue crystal.
A blue crystal, a beacon.
Do I know anything about this from reading?
You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Okay.
I wonder why it's so bright. How can you not see it?
I wish I could tell you. I wonder how you can see it.
Maybe we can think about it while we walk, but
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm not seeing anything.
Maybe if we get closer later on.
I mean, we're gonna go there anyways. We're going to the Citadel in 2 days.
Yeah. But is there, Betty, is there any way that we could... Is it easy to get into the main city? Or would we be stopped?
You'll definitely be stopped. Going up to the higher end of the city, you're gonna need permission. So I don't see you all getting up there unless you're sneaking. But if you get caught, that's yeah, it's a huge penalty.
What's the penalty?
You go to prison.
Whoa.
Maybe through
Wanna go
Can we can get permission.
Yeah.
Well, you can. I don't know. You can get permission, but it depends
We
where you
probably
get it
need
from.
a reason.
We'll figure it out later. For now, we can go to the magic shop.
Do you guys think I should contact Aqua and ask if she's okay?
What if she's with someone right now? Is that going to...
If she's with her parents,
Yeah.
I wonder if that'll be too distracting.
Maybe we should wait until nighttime.
Yeah, when we
Yeah.
for sure know that she's
Yeah.
alone, you know?
Give
And
me a
then
goes,
that way
I
she can
can-
respond.
I can speak with her mentally without her having to speak out loud, if that helps.
The whole
Oh.
time?
Wait, we asked you this earlier.
And you said no! Yeah!
You said you asked if I could contact with BB.
No,
No, we asked if you could contact Aqua.
Wait, I thought that wasn't an option.
Oh, that was the DM fucking up. My bad. Oops.
Oh my god,
We were
Emiya.
like, what is the point of you being here, Emiya, if you can't talk to Aqua?
I know, for real.
Goddamn. Sorry.
All
you
of the
did
girls
shit.
looking at Emiya like, oh.
Emiya's like, sorry, I had to recharge my phone.
I would just let her know you're okay. But for right now, I think she needs to let us know. Just let her know. Let her know to let us know when she's free to talk, and then maybe we can talk more.
All right.
Aqua in the bath hearing Emiya's voice.
He's gonna freak out.
This is probably be like when you're like getting freshened up from the to talk with your dad.
Aqua thinks it's all in her head. Like, oh god, I wish I could hear Emiya's voice
I
right
miss
now.
him so bad.
The vision of Emiya. I'm okay, baby girl.
Yeah. Dude, they just had their moment and then they got separated immediately. They didn't even get
Oh
to
my
process
God.
it's over.
I feel like he texts us like a boomer, so it's just like, okay, sent from my iPhone.
Yeah.
Reacts
Yeah.
with a thumbs up emoji.
It's just his face with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
You will get mentally you hear Emiya's voice awkward with him going. Is this working? Hello?
Emiya?
Hey. So the girls wanted to let you know that we're all safe. And they want to know if everything's good on your end.
I'm so glad you guys are okay. This would have been like when she was like freshening up before
Yeah.
like going into the courtyard, right?
Yeah.
Nothing's really happened here yet, but I think my dad's gonna want a big talk with me soon, so
I'm not surprised.
I'm sorry about what happened this morning.
No, you're fine. It woke me up, at least.
Still though, I just kind of left you there, even if I didn't want to.
I don't think there was much you could have done at that moment. So, it's alright.
I know, but I didn't want that.
Well, it's good to know that you're okay. They're not expecting anything from you, right? Like, nothing.
I don't know yet. I probably won't find out until I talk to my father.
Do you at least know if you're able to come back to us?
I want to. We'll see.
Okay. I'm just, I'm a little concerned is all.
Yeah, I miss you and everyone.
Ooh.
I just imagine all of us staring at Emiya's face as he talks.
Yeah.
Wait, it's the end everyone at the end.
Yes.
No, no.
Yeah, I miss you too.
Yeah, I'll I'll keep in as much contact as I can. Okay?
Yeah, just keep us on standby, and I'll do the same.
Yeah. Stay safe and let me know if anything happens.
Yeah, we're just currently going off to see if we can find a way to contact someone from the King's Clan over this situation, but we'll let you know about what happens.
Okay, yeah, tell me if anything comes of that.
Alright, talk to you in a bit.
Right. Bye.
Bye. And he'll zone back out. Alright, well, she's currently doing alright. She seems about to have a talk with her father, but everything else seems to be fine.
That's good at least.
Aqua.
She
Hope we can meet up soon.
she doesn't even know she's able to meet up with us, but she's gonna tell me what's gonna happen with her situation.
We'll see.
And with that, you guys keep magic shop.
Magic shop.
So you guys motion.
Magic shop.
God damn. I'm sorry. Goddamn hours. Your stuff still isn't fixed yet. God damn.
It's out for the night.
Oh.
They're sending a technician tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Sorry, Iris.
We had a big storm last night, so I'm not
Oh,
terribly surprised, but it's sucky.
okay.
Still stinky though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll look at the list, and I'll just buy afterwards, maybe.
Yeah. We'll see.
Mhm.
But you guys keep following Betty, and eventually, after a bit of time of walking, you guys make it to what looks to be, from the outside, looks to be an abandoned building, a rather large one. And she goes, "All right, this is technically the place, but not really the place. Give me one sec." As she walks to the side of the building, and she'll motion for you guys to follow, but kind of like keep your distance just in case. And she'll walk up towards a large metal door and give it a few knocks, very specific type of knocking. The door will open slightly, and you guys can see that can't really see anyone really there other than the eyes of a figure looking down at her, in which she reaches her hand out and looks. She has like at least the six gold pieces that Iris gave her. She hands it to the guy, and the guy takes it quickly and closes the door. And after a few seconds, you'll hear this mechanism begin to move from the other side. It sounds like locks being moved around, and the door will open up completely with Betty giving the person a smile, who is now within the shadows of the building, and she looks at you guys for you guys to follow.
Okay. We do.
And when you do, you guys will walk alongside Betty. You look inside the building, and you see it's completely empty. It's like a hangar bay. Nothing inside. And Betty goes, "All right, this is just a decoy. Now we go down to where it really is. Now, this part is going to be a hit or miss. Where we're currently going, there are a few creatures that we may run into. If we're lucky, we can avoid all of them. If not, then hopefully you girls can put up a good fight."
And Multi was like, "We're not going to see combat for a long time."
You know, I did. I honestly did. But I said, you know what? Let's see if they can avoid combat here.
You know
We
what?
can
Let's
do it,
put
we
the
can do
racket
it.
in.
We can do
You
it.
know us.
Yeah.
You know us.
We have such a
no.
good track
Zero
record with
faith.
Stroud.
Zero faith.
We're good. We're good.
We are.
We can charisma out of it.
All right.
I have greater
Yes.
invisibility now. Maybe it'll be
Oh, I
fine.
have invisible. Wait, we can just be sneaky.
Man, Fee also has invisibility. That's crazy.
Oh wait,
Did
he's
we
with
bring her
us.
with her? Oh my god. Perfect.
Forgetting.
Well,
We took the child with us.
I mean, where else you gonna
I
put her?
guess, yeah, it was either that or leave her alone at the tavern.
Let her
Okay, I
open
guess
some
that's fair,
bottles of
that's fair.
whiskey.
She could be in the hotel room, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, would you guys leave her there with phone and shit? Like, again, just leave her there with the dog and call it a day?
Well, she can
It's
cast
probably not.
invisibility, so.
We'll
Well,
take it.
Okay, so she's with you guys. Okay. But Betty will take you guys. You guys walk further into the hangar, and she'll like kneel down to what looks to be like a hatch, in which she opens up, and it leads to a brick staircase. And she goes, "All right, this is the sewers of the Shimmering City."
Oh.
Wait,
Do
am
they
I
have
here
shimmering
in later
sewers?
on?
No.
Will we be able to like clean our clothes afterwards?
Clean your clothes. You're gonna be smelling worse things when you get to the other side.
Oh.
But we have to be presentable for the council in 2 days.
I'm sure we have 2 days to bathe.
Well, I can tell you now, the clothes you're wearing right now are not the clothes the council will be considered presentable. So you've had to buy new clothes anyways.
You're saying that my outfit is not presentable?
It's a little trampy, if I'm being honest.
Oh
my
god. Home.
Oh, Dreamy. Wait, no, your outfit's great. Not
It just might
trampy.
not be, Vayne Clan's used to it, you know?
I
feel like me and you dress the same, Dreamy.
I think your thighs are just too powerful, Dreamy.
They really are.
No one
wouldn't be able to handle it.
No one in the King's Clan has ever said anything to me about what I wear.
I mean, have you been out in front of the council in the King's Clan?
They've seen me. I told you guys, my family's 1/3 of the whole council.
I'm sure it's
Maybe
just
the
cultural
King's Clan is
differences.
more progressive. If we look at how Aqua is dressed, it is pretty modest.
Well, you coming or not?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go down.
You go down. And you walk down this brick staircase after Betty, in which she actually let you guys walk first, as she's the one that closes the hatch behind you. And once you get to the bottom of the staircase, you find yourself in a very stereotypical sewer line where it's just, you look down and you see, like, in the center, you see this green sludge just going down with these slimy green walls with the liquid all over the place. You hear like small critters kind of skimping about. You assume it's mice. No. These are some weird aquatic creatures you've never seen before. Almost
them from a book?
mutated. No, they're like mutants, like mutant creatures.
Oh god.
Do the sewers connect everywhere? The Rain Clan?
I would assume so.
Would there possibly be a way to go towards the Citadel from the sewer systems?
Hypothetically, yes.
Hypothetically, would anybody in town have a map?
Maybe where a place we're going they could, but it's a long shot. I'm gonna be honest.
I guess we'll see.
All right, ladies, let's get going. Follow me.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
So how you guys want to do this? You guys walking normally? You're stealthing? What you doing? I need to know how you're doing it.
I assume we're just following Betty, right?
Yes.
Maybe we should do. Well, how long does invisibility last?
An hour, I believe.
So maybe we should be invisible.
But how? I only have.
But Fee can also cast.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
actually.
At the hotel.
No, we
Monty,
decided to
can
bring
you look
her.
on my character sheet really quick?
Yep.
Because like.
I
we
do have
could-
second level druid spells again. I might be able to cast Pass Without Trace.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She
Yeah, guys,
can't.
sorry. Even if I had swapped to greater invisibility, I straight up think it only lasts 10 minutes or like
It lasts
5
1
minutes.
minute.
One minute.
1 minute.
I can make all of us invisible, but only for 60 seconds. Hey.
She can do Pass Without a Trace, and it's up to how many creatures?
This is each
Oh, it
creature.
just does any creature within the radius. Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's just
Yo, that's so strong.
Oh, that's so nice.
So I guess we'll
Weird,
stealth
rat.
with Pass Without a Trace. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, and that's all you want to use? Pass Without a Trace?
Mhm.
Okay. So if you guys are stealthing, just roll stealth and just have a 10. You have a 10 alongside it.
Just add a 10 to it.
Yeah, add a 10.
Okay,
Oh,
stealth.
do you want us to roll stealth right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, good thing I'm not in that clanky armor anymore, right?
Let's.
So that'd be
Iris.
22, 28, 24, 31,
25.
and 25.
Alright, let's do Amia and Fee really fast. Bam.
I'm so
Oh,
glad I
God.
got new armor now.
Oh!
22.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he's exhausted.
He is now not foe.
Can I have Fee carried on my back? Because I don't think I'd want her in the sewer water, to be honest.
Yeah. You can
Oh,
do that.
can I have Iris carry me like she did when we were in the cave?
Oh.
I'm
God,
wearing
you
white
guys-
socks.
You
Once again,
guys are
I'm
going to
Yeah,
be
you're right.
slow as fuck if you're doing that, because you're heavy. Iris doesn't have the best strength, and you guys are going to be trailing behind. So you guys are going to be taking a long time getting there if you want to do that.
Ugh. But not my socks that she called trampy.
It's okay, we'll get them laundered before we leave the rain.
Okay, we'll bleach them before we go.
I mean, the waters are blessed, so that means that they have like amazing cleaning powers, right?
I mean, this poop doesn't look that clean to
Yeah.
me, but you know.
No. We'll take them to the Lake of Tears with the blessed water, and then we'll like have it like extra clean. It's definitely not desecrating the lake.
Alright.
Of course not. I mean,
So-
the lake will purify itself, right?
Yeah,
So-
Oh my god,
exactly.
if circus
The
they
lake
come
will be
after us, they'll be like,
fine.
you guys desecrated our sacred lake by washing your socks in
Your
it.
shit
we
socks.
can blame it on Varian.
Yeah.
What do you mean plan on varying?
Throw him on the bus.
They don't even know Varian.
It wasn't us. It was this random
if he shows
orange-haired guy.
Yeah, this orange-haired guy who, you know, he gels his hair really weird so it covers one eye. He's a stinky scarf. Can't find a
Wow.
wife.
I mean, the guy behind you also had the stinky scar.
No, it's a
that's
nice
awful.
scar.
Okay, so
All right. It's who wants to be the deciding factor if a creature attacks you? Who wants to do it?
For
Like,
stealth
what do you
or
mean?
what?
What do you
You gotta roll
Oh,
a D100. Who wants to be responsible for it?
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, not me. God, I
Not
don't want to
me.
be responsible
Aqua, you
for that
should,
shit.
because you're not here with us. You can be responsible
Yeah.
for Aqua's spirit.
Oh, all right, Aqua. If that's the case, if
Okay.
you do want to do it, grab the D100 at the bottom. It's the last die next to the D4, and
All
place
right.
it in the tower.
Oh boy.
you know, if we get in combat, Aqua could just control Emiya.
Oh, true.
Gosh,
That is
Yeah.
true.
Gosh, you get to feel broken for a while. That's crazy.
That'd be wild.
So, as you guys are motioning within the sewer, like a few guys, you guys are you're going down the pipeline, and you know you're turning corners as Betty directs you. You almost slip into the nasty water a couple times, but you guys are able to save each other from.
I'm crying
tripping.
internally. I didn't even walk in the mud in the one cave.
Yeah, from how this place is, you are getting a bit of sewer water into your shoes. If you got you don't have boots, yeah, you're getting a little bit of sewer
Oh,
water
it's
in your
over.
shoes. Yeah.
This is
Oh,
awful.
man.
This is a nightmare situation for
You
me.
got wet socks. But before you guys can motion more, Betty will, whoever's behind her, she will slap your chest like super hard. Who would be right behind Betty?
Probably Captain.
probably
'cause
Captain.
She tends to take the lead.
All right, you get slapped in the chest super hard, and Betty goes, "Stop moving now! Stop moving!
Okay.
Tell them to stop moving
Stop moving.
We stopped moving.
and be
Stop.
very." And she'll turn her head around the corner, and then she will turn it back and look at Freestar. All right. I need you all to walk very, and I mean very quietly. You got that?
Can we see around the corner yet or no?
As you all one by one walk, you follow Betty still, and she's sneaking, and so the rest of you are also doing the same thing. You will see 3 of these things in front of you, but they don't seem to motion. They don't seem to move. They seem to be just very stationary, as if they don't see you.
Ah.
Oh, they're so cute.
What's inside of them, is it?
There's a skull in there.
Oh,
Stelli'a, there's a skeleton in it.
Oh, is this a slime?
It's a gelatinous cube.
wait.
Oh.
Wait, I watched the D&D movie. I know how this works.
Yeah.
I could just cast silence on this pathway would be fine, but I kind of think it'll be okay.
I think we should be fine, and if not, then we kick ass. It's fine. We'll figure
Yeah,
it
I think
out.
it'll be okay.
Yeah, as you sneak, you'll see that there is there's a gap between the other side. It's like just like sewer water going straight down to where you are. Then there's the passage on the other end. There is nothing in between for you guys to get across. It looks like you either have to jump it or any alternate way that you can get past it. Well, get to the other side, I should say.
You mean
So
like
wait, there's a
flying?
gap.
Yeah, it's a gap.
You mean with a door of dimension potentially?
Ooh.
Oh,
You're
then you
right.
teach me that too. so you
Oh my
can
gosh,
learn.
yeah! Okay. Do we still have to be quiet though?
Yeah. You have to be quiet.
Mm.
I'm letting you keep your stealth here unless you're jumping across.
If we're flying across,
What if we're
do we...
flying?
I would say that is fine.
Okay, wait, question
Do the
then.
fairy shuttle?
Yeah, can't we just fly them across? Or should I do Dimension Door to teach Fee it right now?
That's actually, I mean, you could.
Why don't? Yeah. Why don't Iris and Stelli'a take Betty and Dreamy? Yuzuki, if you want to use Dimension Door, and then Fee learns it.
I don't have dimension doors.
Oh, I thought
Stelli'a
you
has
said-
dimension doors.
I have
Stelli'a
it.
does. Stelli'a does.
Okay.
I will never forget because Stelli'a saved our lives with dimension door.
Yeah!
What level is
Okay.
it? Level 4? Okay.
My door is
So-
really cute too, okay.
And how far is
Go
the gap?
back and forth, right?
What you say, Iris? I'm sorry. Wait, Iris, what'd you say?
We can go back and forth, like just like a shuttle.
Flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah.
Okay.
You can carry one person. But what did you say? The gap is about like 20 feet.
Baby distance.
Yeah, it's not that big.
See.
Okay.
I think
So-
Captain will like to go last. So if you want to take Fee and, or I guess Betty, and
Let's-
maybe.
Let's take Betty and Dreamy first. That way
Uh-huh.
there's adults on the other side. And then I'll come back. I'll use Dimension Door, have Fee go through it so she can learn it while Iris carries over whoever's next.
Yeah.
Yuzuki probably?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use
sounds
the-
good.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
Mark off dimension door for Stelly. Okay. Alright, so you do dimension door with Fee, and she's holding on to your hand when you're doing it, and you're again like last time. You feel a spark hits your hand, and Fee now can learn dimension door.
It's like teaching my Pokemon a new move.
I know, right?
You gave her the HM.
Yeah.
Wait, so can Fee do it right now? Can
Yeah,
she?
she can do it.
Whoa.
But maybe we should save it because I just need someone
Yeah.
to fly me
Oh,
over
yeah.
because I'm the only one that's left, I believe.
You and Emiya, I think, right?
Oh yeah, me and Emiya. So if Iris and
Oh,
Stella
yeah.
want to come back
All
over,
right, we're
and then
flying
fly
back
us.
over.
Princess, carry him, Iris.
Okay, will do.
All right, Captain.
Oh wait, no, it's
I
gonna
got
make
you.
him think that you love him.
Oh
No,
no.
carry him
No.
Sonic and Tail style. It's like-
Maybe Stelli'a should
Sonic and
carry
Tails
Emiya.
style.
All right, come here, buddy.
Can you even carry
I'll
this
carry
man?
Freestar.
can.
What's your strength? Girl, you know you can't.
What? I can't?
You got a 0.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, doesn't Iris have strength
Wait.
though?
Oh, plus
I have
0.
a
Is
little
that what you
bit.
mean? Or no for strength save? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I mean like just physically, you wouldn't be able to carry him properly because he's too heavy. He's a
How
grown ass man.
convenient. How convenient.
Oh.
I guess
I
we're
don't
leaving him
want-
behind, guys.
I mean, Free can always dimension door him. So
Yeah.
I
I guess Iris can carry him then.
Wait, Iris can though, no?
Yeah.
Even though he literally
I?
called her dumb last session.
she doesn't know that.
She doesn't know that,
I
but
don't know.
we know
I
it.
think we're still like good friends.
Mhm.
He doesn't hate you. He just think you're not smart.
And Ellie still try to carry him.
You, can you know
As a
what? Yeah.
meme.
You both
As a
hold.
meme.
Both you hold one of his hands, and you guys just fly and carry him away.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
He's feeling uncomfy, but he'll do it because he has to. But,
Okay.
He has to
was
hold our
waiting.
hand. Oh man.
You guys land to the other side. Ooh, what about Betty? Who took Betty on the other side?
No, we
Wait,
took
Betty
Betty
Okay.
first.
Okay. Okay. I
It
didn't-
was just
okay.
me that's left, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just
Alright.
standing there.
All right.
Fly
cool.
back over, pick up Captain.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. You guys fly past, get past the little cube men that are still standing there stationary, didn't move at all. Got past them. And Miss Betty goes, all right. Oh, thank God. Did not feel like dealing with those things today. Oof, good thing they were, looked like they were sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah,
Miss
I imagine
Betty,
it would take like an
Mommy?
hour to fight them.
Yeah, I
I
know,
imagine
right?
it would take half a session.
Yeah, it sounds like we're at the end
Yeah.
things if that would have happened.
Yeah.
Wait, Miss Betty, do
Oh
you
my
have
gosh.
combat experience?
I fought in a bit back in my day, but not those damn things.
Oh, that's understandable. They're kind of funny looking.
Yeah, I don't fight. I'm just a bartender now.
Mm.
But let's get going.
Understandable.
We're almost there.
Okay.
And you continue your way with Miss Betty. And we are going to end there because it's been an hour and a half.
Oh, but I thought we were gonna get
What?
magic items.
But magic.
The
Yeah,
magic
no.
items.
But that was
no.
you guys avoided the combat, so we gotta you won't be fighting. So next session, you're immediately going into the magic shop.
Oh, but we could have fought if that
Aw.
was the case.
Yeah.
I wish we had known what Sterling and Aqua were going to talk about.
You
I
also
know.
learned that next
Yeah.
session as well.
I
Find
mean,
that
we
out
could
next.
just
Oh,
end on an
boy.
even 20, like on the hour, you know?
Yeah.
Oh! Now you guys want to extend it, huh? Is that what we're doing?
I didn't have any. I'm in the latest time zone, or the earliest time zone.
I'm in the second earliest time zone. Wait, is that how
We're
it
all,
works?
we're same time zone. We're like the
We're
same
all
time zone,
except
other
for
than like
Iris'
Stelli'a
only
and Iris.
difference, Yeah.
I'm living in
Yeah.
the past, bro.
That's true.
What's it like in the future?
Cold.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I suffered every Tuesday, getting up at 6 something after going to bed at like 2 something.
Yeah, that's fair.
But okay.
But, I mean, I'm okay with
consider the
continuing.
following. Consider the following. We were here on time today.
yeah.
Maybe
That's
it makes a
true.
big difference when we start
Okay,
right at 8.
You know what? Fine. We'll go until 12. Once it's 12, we're done. We're done.
Kids asking to extend their
At least
bedtime.
give us the freaking item, you know.
McDonald's.
We have
Like, come
McDonald's
on,
at
can
home.
we just stay up 10 minutes later, Dad? Come on.
God. Okay, fine. Jesus. All right.
Yay!
So you guys continue to follow Betty. You'll see now she stops what looks to be a metal railing going up, in which she looks at all of you, points at the railing itself, and she'll start to climb. And assuming you guys all follow her as well. And
Oh my God, we're all
Yeah.
in these skirts. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are looking up your own
I'm
skirts.
technically wearing a bodysuit,
That is true.
so
So,
I can pop a split, I guess.
In case you ever needed to.
I guess.
I hate climbing ladders, bro. Why do we have to climb? We can just fly up the ladder.
Then just fly up.
Wait,
Wait,
I feel
can we?
like people with
Oh wait,
wings
no,
would
no,
have,
no,
like,
no.
flash or
We have to keep a low profile, so probably best to hide your
Oh
wings.
yeah.
Because we don't know,
Yeah,
like,
true.
if there's people at the end of this.
Iris, can you hide your wings?
Uh,
I would
we're
imagine
close, aren't
Stelly
we?
can, but
You know, if I suck them in and like kind of tuck, they're a little unnoticeable.
Yeah.
A little.
Yeah.
She's it's just a really frumpy
It just
lady.
looks like they have broad shoulders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Just have a hunchback, you know?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Basically.
Hunch it back a little bit, Iris.
We climb up the ladder. We're
Alright.
good climbers.
When climbing up, Miss Betty will move what looks to be a God, I can't remember the sewer like circle thing. I can't think of the name right now.
A manhole.
Surgery?
Manhole. Yeah, thank you. She moves what looks to be a manhole over to the side as she gets out the hole, and the rest of you follow suit. And once you're at the very top, you now look and see that you guys are pretty much on a it looks to be a different side of town in the same district. It's much further out compared to where you initially were. But in this particular spot, you see a much more organized type of vibe to it. It still has like the destructive nature of the other part of town. It's like a bunch of stuff on the ground. Just looks a very disheveled, low tier type of city. But now you see everyone's more dressed with heavily tinted glasses and rigs. Like they're very, very much undercover clothing. You couldn't tell these people are from the Scallop district. These could be people from the upper tier district. You wouldn't know from their appearances. And almost every shop that you can look and see seems to be run with barred windows, or seem to be having reinforced doors with merchandise that are conspicuously unlabeled. And you see people just screaming out loud at one another, just yelling out what type of like materials they have, what type of merchandise they have, just trying to do anything to get anyone's attention to go to their shops. And Miss Betty goes, "All right, ladies, welcome to the underground black market of the Scallop District."
Oh, I've never been to a place like this before.
I would assume so, Richie Rich. Now,
maybe don't say that out loud.
Oh, really? I shouldn't say it out loud, huh?
Miss Betty, please.
I'm just fucking with you. Calm down. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what exactly are you ladies looking for? You want some new drip? I don't think you want outfits out here, to be honest with you. Magic items, weapons, what do you want?
Aren't we trying to contact Yuzuki's patron?
Maybe a way to contact the other clans, some magic items. I wouldn't mind looking at the magic weapons, but also if someone might have a map.
Well, I wouldn't think the magic shop would have maps, but we can definitely, most definitely, find a place for that. But I can take it to the magic shop right now.
Okay.
All right. I think just because you guys don't really know the place too much, as always, stay close to me, and you probably need to hold hands in case something were to happen.
I immediately take Sully's hand.
Yeah, even though you're in love with Aqua's dad and sister.
You know, that doesn't count. That was
We
just
haven't met him yet. Yeah.
I mean, you got a lot of people on your list too.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying that I was reaching out to anyone's hand.
Also true.
I'll take Fee's hand.
I think with us huddled up too, Captain would also indicate for them to like really tie their coin purses tight or hide it somewhere where it's not easily grabbed.
Yeah, put it between the booba.
Can Stelli'a grab Emia's scarf?
What?
Ooh, that's a good one.
You grab his scarf and he just looks at you like, what are you doing?
I'm not holding your hand. That would be wrong of me.
I'll hold Captain's hand.
Aww.
He rolls his eyes and goes, "So, are you... This isn't a Delta situation, we're adults." And he moves your hands off the scarf, fixes it up a little bit, and he grabs Stelli's hand like, "Come on."
Aqua's gonna kill me. Well, not really, but
are you making moves on my wife?
Oh, do you want me to?
What?
What?
Yeah, you're cheating on Aqua this early?
We're just trying to make sure none of us gets suckered, okay?
Alright, let's just hold it.
Okay, we're going.
Okay, well, anyways, I'm just following Betty, holding Freestar's hand.
Yeah.
Honestly, more like holding her whole arm, if I'm being real.
Ellie's thinking about it. She's like, "It's okay. I'm just collecting it, and then later I'll pass it all this energy to Aqua, and then it'll be okay."
Oh, that's cute. That's so cute, actually.
Aww.
Ellie is a true one.
Yeah.
Aww.
So, you guys are now hooked together following Betty, and Betty will start to walk deeper into the crowd. And once you're in this crowd, Betty was not kidding when she said the smell's a lot worse than it is in the sewer.
At least we blend in now because our clothes are poopy.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah.
Like, walking through, you'll feel a lot of people, like, shoving into you guys, kind of like bumping into you. It's like a rocky ride of people just constantly, like, motioning through you. just trying to get past, either trying to get to the other side, or maybe they're trying to get away from you, or maybe they're trying to like get past you. It's just like consistently, no type of tolerance given.
It's Anime
If this
Expo
is the
Artist
case,
Alley.
then I'm going to carry Fee instead.
When you do, she holds on to, like, grips onto you, with
Yeah.
everyone just motioning the way they are.
I try to stay steady to not let anybody push me over.
Oh man.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
You,
Oh.
so Stelli'a, as you're walking, Dreamy, you notice that there seems to be a small little kid reaching into Stellia''s one of her pockets, attempting.
Oh.
Can I grab that kid's hand?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, well, I would like to do that.
You grab the kid's hand, and the kid looks at you like he looks scared. Didn't expect you to actually see him as you grip his hand, and he starts to shake a bit.
How could you?
Wait, what are you doing, Dreamy? Are you okay?
This kid just tried to reach into your pocket, Stelli'a.
Huh?
Look at him.
Dad! Dad! Dad!
Oh,
Dad!
Okay, I'll let him go. I'll let him go.
Okay, Dreamy, just let him go. It's just
Okay,
go.
okay,
It's
let
fine.
him
It's
go.
fine.
You let him go, and he falls to he like purposely falls to the ground.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh
then we
my
walk
God.
away.
Yeah,
We're
running
going,
away,
we're leaving.
running
Let's
away.
just leave.
We leave, we walk away.
You walk away, and Miss Betty goes, "I leave you girls for 5 fucking minutes. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Got it. We're going.
Fuck the kid. Let's go."
Okay.
Okay, I just want to say, bold of the DM to think my dress has pockets.
That is true.
Damn, did she?
Imagine
Damn,
You
did she?
should put it
Does she?
between the booba, like I said to.
Does she not? Does Stelly not have pockets?
I don't think anyone has pockets.
Does any of you have pockets?
Wait, we don't have like hidden pockets in our dresses?
You guys don't have
Man.
pockets.
I just put it
I'm
between my
so rough.
booba. Just put it between the booba.
I think, she probably has like a small bag or something.
Okay.
Is it in her hat?
In her hat. She puts
Oh
everything in
yeah,
her hat.
all my money is in my hat.
It's just rustling.
I have my bag of holding, but I keep it very tucked into my side. Like, you know, when you have that, like, across the body strap and you, like, put it in front of you so that you can make sure no one steals, yeah,
She's
during
gonna
travel.
rotate her
Yeah.
bag to in front of her, and then put the dog dragon on top of the bag.
Oh, yeah. Put them
A
inside the
light
back, so
system.
if anybody tries to reach in, it bites.
Yeah, like a little chihuahua.
Yeah, maybe I'll hand my bag over to Cupert. You know.
Yo, I don't know if
Cooper
Cuper's
needs
gonna
to
keep
be
your bag
hidden.
safe.
You might
Oh.
need to.
Yeah.
He's in my hood. He's in my
Cooper.
hood. You know.
Yeah, that's true. We all look very like.
I have a giant bulbous
Disfigured.
head. You know.
I look like a
Damn.
grandma with my hunched back and me cradling a child.
The small white dog appearing from her chest, it's like just a fucking foe. But you guys now skirt, like it's like skirt out the way, wait for the kid as fast as possible as he's still screaming on the ground, pointing in your direction for his dad.
Okay. Like
I-
realistically, would this kid have parents?
You don't.
I
know?
think he's trying to use it like so that like
Like we have to
insurance-
pay him money. Yeah,
Yeah,
insurance
yeah.
scam, dude.
Insurance scam.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting out of there because I don't want to meet anybody's parents. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
We're on time
Orphan.
limit. Let's go.
Yeah, we're trying to go.
The only
Let's-
parent everyone wants to meet is Aqua's dad.
Yeah.
that's true. Especially
Got
Yuzuki and Freestar. Let me just
got
say.
Riz.
God.
He's just very
Um,
powerful. I don't know.
Yeah.
But after some time and now navigating thanks to Betty, you now stand before a entirely black painted building. And just as before, just like any other building, it's the door is nailed shut with these iron bars. Same for the windows. The paint on the building is kind of faded, so it's not completely black. It's kind of like on a more grayish scale, but it does look kind of run down with the name of the shop in, it's kind of like colored in blue paint, very roughly, that says the Shifted Kraken.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's cool. I dig
Ooh.
that.
And
Okay.
Betty would move the iron bars from the door and open the door itself, And once inside before you, these lights shimmer in this unorderly fashion, and its magical aura drawing you all in. And as you take a step in, before you know it, your world shifts. The dancing, swirling colors now embrace you, and through a kaleidoscope, there is a cobblestone path at your feet, and a lone shop at the end of it. The building and the path are the only solid objects you can see within this colorful void.
Ooh. Whoa.
Yes, we approached the building. The little house or whatever at the end of the path.
And this building is much more modest. It looks nothing like how it looks on the outside. It looks like a proper shop. Something you would find similar to Wintercrest. I'm not saying the same, but just like the structure and how fancy it looks to be similar to a Wintercrest building. And this time walking in, opening this door, you'll see these rainbow sparkles kind of like just falls from the top of the door on top of all of you, and it's here like this bell ring from the top. And turning around, you'll see in this swirling chair, just spins in a circle, you'll see this elderly man. He looks very short. He looks incredibly old, like way older than Betty, with his long white beard. He has the same appearance similar to a lot of people in the Rain Clan, with the gills and the fins. His hair is completely grayed out, but he has a very large nose and very thick glasses. And he goes, "Oh, look at this, Betty! You brought in more guests." Betty goes, "Yeah, there's more people. But I'll let you know now. These people are high up there. They're very high up there."
No.
Oh, don't be modest. They're good for your business. And you see him like just leap off his little like spinning chair and goes, "Well, if you're good for business, then you're very welcomed here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Neptune. I'm the owner of this shop."
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He fixed his glasses a bit. Betty. Yeah? Do you mind telling me why the hell you brought non-Rain Clan people in my shop?
What?
Oh.
I guess I'm like double checking to my hood to make sure it's still up.
Yeah.
Miss Betty, what are you talking about, Neptune? These are people from the Rain Clan. They're just newcomers to this side of town. They're normally in the Reverie District.
We should have had Stelli'a cast Minor Illusion or something. I don't know.
I think he can see through it, but let me see. Let's see what he says.
I don't think we can get past the magic shop owner with magic. Bro.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Come on, they may have hoods on, Betty, but I don't know, you can just give like a slight clear look at them. You can tell they're not from here. And she goes, "Well, okay. Hypothetically, let's say they aren't from here. Are you
Hypotheticals.
Are you gonna deny them business?" "Well, of course not. You think I give a shit if they're from somewhere else? I'm just saying that. Why? I didn't know you knew people outside of the Rain Clan. That's all." "Well, I got people in high places."
How could he tell that we weren't from the Rain Clan?
Oh, pretty easy. Like I said, I can just look at you. You just have very. I've been here around for a long time. I can kind of tell the difference between Rain Clan folks and different people. You're all kind of. You look very strange, if I'm being honest. Even from your cloaks alone. I mean, look at that one. He points at ours.
I'm sorry, I'm very lumpy.
So dead. Why would he? Oh my god, poor Iris.
Lumpy with a dog in front, I see.
Oh, well.
Fo goes meow.
Yeah, I forgot he was there.
Hello, Fo.
Yes, well. Alright, ladies. What can I do you for?
We would like to see your wares.
Well, it depends on what type of wares. I have magic items, I have potions, I have trinkets, I have weapons,
Any communication devices?
communication, I have
You have sending stones?
sending, that's a popular item.
Oh yeah. Very trendy.
Wait, will sending stones work if we have both the stones?
No, we need to bring it over to them.
Well, it'll
What
work between us, which means if
Yeah.
we get separated.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
true.
guess that's true.
What else do you have? That's for
Well,
communication.
for communication purposes, do you want like an item in particular, or do you want something that can do the same effect?
Do you have like a scroll of sending, perhaps?
See, that's what I was thinking. A scroll. Do you want? Is that what you're looking for? Scrolls?
A scroll.
It'd be so easy if we had a list.
It would be super easy if we had a list.
It'd be super easy. You tell me, is it yes or no?
Yes, I guess. Unless you had something else that lets you
Wands of
sending or
sending?
be able to do like a message without. Yeah.
A wand of sending. Oh.
A wand of sending.
Is that real? I just googled it.
Is that real?
I don't think it's
Chad,
real.
is this real?
Well, I do have a lot of my wares, but a wand of sending is not one of those. But I can. I can write up a scroll for you. I can make one. It's gonna be a pretty penny, because scrolls of that level isn't cheap.
Okay.
How much, hypothetically?
Oh, hypotheticals.
Yes.
Well, let me go check here as I type it real fast.
He's pulling out his abacus. Sorry.
Yeah,
This is the
the
true
abacus.
reason Multi wanted to end was so that he can prepare
Nope,
the
it's easy. No, it's
He's
pretty
putting
easy.
it
It's
into
pretty
ye old
easy.
Google.
Real Google.
It will cost you about 300 gold pieces.
How many do we have? I don't even know how much money I have.
If you look in inventory.
Okay,
This is
let
for
me
a
look.
sending scroll.
Multi, can you give me an inspiration?
Yeah,
By the way,
it's the
someone
one
gifted
you
me one
sent me.
earlier, but it was in the middle of a conversation, so I didn't tell you about it.
Okay.
How much for sending stones?
Sending stones. Well, it's a little different because those are like legit magical items. Something that I can either. I don't necessarily make myself. I kind of just get them from different cities.
Mm-hmm.
If it were me, probably increase it just slightly. So about 600 gold pieces for sending stones.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's
Yeah,
Like,
nice.
is it like a
shop.
pair?
How about
Yeah.
a paper bird? It's real.
Like origami.
It is a real item.
Yeah, it's called paper bird. You write 50 words or fewer on a magic parchment and speak a creature's name, and it folds itself and flies to the recipient.
Still, you're so knowledgeable.
Cute.
Oh yeah, it's a delivery item thing.
Yeah,
people
it's
use it all the time.
Yeah, let's use that as an excuse on why you know that.
Just leave it alone. I tried to flavor it for you. What do you want me to do? I just googled it.
I mean, you did.
I mean, yeah, but I can't just.
Stop making
No, I
her
really,
cry.
I really like that, Stelli'a. It was good. It was good. It was
Yeah.
good role play.
You know
5,000
what?
roleplay points.
You all
Yeah.
stinky. Look,
Yeah.
look at this.
5,000
Look,
roleplay points.
there's even art for it on Google. You're
Oh.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the paper bird.
No! I mean,
and even
aw.
then, it's like, would you guys want
Yeah.
a paper bird to fly out the water of the Rain Clan and get wet and just be
Oh,
that's
Oh,
true.
I
Oh,
didn't
that's
think about
so
that.
fair.
Well, we wouldn't be in Rain Clan forever, though. You know.
But you need
It would be useful for
That's
like.
true.
But you need Pandora now.
Dreamy, your
look at
book.
Pandora.
Oh, what
Are you
book?
able to put spells into it?
Oh, you have a spell book.
Oh, yes, right? Yeah, because didn't I put a spell in it way forever
But
ago?
you wouldn't be able to cast
You
from
used
it,
Find
right?
Familiar, right?
Yeah, she did for Find Familiar.
Would she be able to cast from it if she puts a spell in it?
I think I said for Dreamy I'll allow it, yeah.
You betcha.
Would she be able to copy over the scroll into the book?
I have to look at she's technically using a wizard ability, so I have to look at the wizard class and see how that necessarily work. But
It'll cost time and gold.
in gold, yeah.
Yeah, but if we had enough, that would make it so that at least Dreamy would be able to do sending as well.
Yeah.
That's true.
So let's see. Do spell from a blah. Reducing the copy, decipher, blah, blah, blah. Each level spell takes 2 hours and 50 gold pieces.
Damn, 50's a lot.
I mean, 50 gold pieces, like the 300 and then 50 gold pieces versus having to spend 300 each time for a scroll sending.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Because scrolls are a one-time use.
Well, the problem is, even with a sending scroll, because I mean, you're using the sending scroll is just saying, like, you. Well, never mind, because I'm tripping, because Yuzuki's going to use it, so it's fine. Yeah. So, what exactly are you doing right now?
Well, I think we're still deciding. I know I can't afford the sending stones. I only have 407. I don't know how much you guys have.
I can buy.
I don't remember how much I have.
Who was giving money to people earlier? Who was getting money?
Aqua had money. Aqua had money,
has
and Iris.
money.
Iris was giving money, and Aqua was giving money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't look at Iris's sheet to say. how
Iris
much
has
it is.
876.
Whoa, that's a lot.
It's okay. I have gold. I have a lot of gold.
Me
Oh,
too.
how much gold do you have, Yuzuki?
How much?
2,250.
Oh, fucking.
So that's why I was gonna say I can buy them because I'm gonna use them.
So maybe buy 2 scrolls
Fair.
of sending, one for you and then one for Dreamy to copy into your book.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, the problem is, right? What if I need to buy 3? Because like, sending only works if you're familiar with the person, right? So what if I get a reply and I'm unable to reply back?
Oh.
Well, oh. Could you
Wait, so how many do you want to
make
buy?
Ellie or Dreamy familiar with them?
Yeah, how does that work? Can I just be like, "Hey Pandora, this is Dreamy. Do you know Dreamy, right? Now Dreamy knows you."
Man.
Pandora does know me though. I don't know Pandora, but she does.
She could send back, but I guess you wouldn't receive.
If the sender, if you recognizes you as the sender, if it knows you and can answer in a like manner immediately.
It knows you. Oh.
Pandora might know Dreamy,
I
but
mean-
might be closer to know of Dreamy. I'm not sure.
Like, you could show Stelli'a a picture, like an image of her, if we have illusion magic.
I guess
Use your mirror so Stelli'a can look at her.
Oh my god, true.
Oh.
But is there
Oh yeah,
something
from your
you
memory.
are
Wait,
you okay with Stelli'a seeing all of Pandora's past? Yeah.
You know what? I'll let Stelli'a look at my family.
I
Are
mean,
you okay with seeing whatever dark histories in their
Okay, well,
You know what? I
what?
would want to know. I would want to know.
Okay, my mirror, it can be specific, so I could do something safe, like when Pandora found me.
Aw, that'd be awesome.
And that would be fine, I think, because it's
So-
like that's something I know and I'm
Well, it
involved
depends
in.
if our DM will allow this.
So
to
for
work.
the sending spell to work, it says you have to be familiar with them. What they mean by like being familiar, I believe it's saying like you have to like at least physically met this person before.
Yeah, I think you have
that
to
makes sense.
yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, maybe
Okay,
3.
wait. Then, would the sending scroll be used if Dreamy copies it down, or would the scroll still remain?
I think the scroll gets destroyed when it's copied.
I don't think so actually.
Oh?
Because you're just copying it down. You're just copying the scroll. You're not like taking the essence of the
okay.
scroll. You're just copying it.
Okay, so maybe 2.
And then maybe 2,
Yeah.
and then
That way,
we can
yeah.
send the reply the
Wait,
next
so when
day
you
after
copy
Dreamy
it
is done.
into a book, you can just use it as many times as you want?
Well, there's a lot of rules. I'm kind of fucking with
takes
the rules
spell
a bit.
slots
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
It takes spell slots. I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
we're
It's-
technically
yeah.
not supposed to be able to do this, but
It's just like technically an extra spell
Wizard
node.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a wizard thing, but Dreamy has the book from Merlin's thing.
Oh, I see. Because yeah, then I should just not. Never mind. Yes, that makes
So
sense.
two scrolls of sending. Can
Yeah.
I see what magic weapons you have? Is there a list? Can we make this easier? Is there like?
I don't have a list.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're gonna have to
Oh.
do this. By
Next time?
Nope, we can just do it here real fast.
Okay.
What type
Okay,
of
well-
weapon are you looking for?
Sword.
Sword? Okay.
Sword.
Give me a
Or
second.
Can I
dagger.
too look at staffs?
I
Staff?
guess-
Okay.
Sword or dagger.
Okay.
Okay, while Multi's looking this up, I'll turn to Yuzuki. Yuzuki,
Hi. What's up?
could we use your mirror to see if my family's really mad about me being gone?
I suppose we could, yeah. I don't
I'm
know if we
just-
should use it here, but maybe
Well,
once
definitely
we're
not
back
here,
home.
but I don't know. It would be good to gauge it just in case, if we, I guess, needed help, but hoping that we don't. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, and I think even if we just get in contact with my person after, maybe she can help smooth over the situation.
Yeah, you made her seem like she's a very calming person, so I feel like she could.
Well, it takes a very, very kind person to take in somebody who has no past and has no idea who they are. And she laughs nervously.
Hmm.
Okay. So Jesus Christ. So Freestar wants to know about swords, and Yuzuki wants
Dagger.
or daggers.
Or
Also,
dagger.
you still have those magic shits from Auntie's place. You just never identified yet.
Oh, the dagger, right? From Auntie's
Oh,
place?
should I identify that?
You can.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Okay.
right now, right?
Oh, I guess
Maybe
that's
you
also
can
true.
sell it if you don't.
Oh
want
yeah, identify it for me. Stelly, please. Stelly, save me.
What?
Identify it so that she can
identified the
potentially
dagger.
sell it.
Oh,
If
right now?
it's-
Is that
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's fine because the guy is like looking around currently. DM is looking through shit. So.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use
Jonah
my keen eyes to
Alright.
identify.
Level
stuff.
3.
I identify with my
So
little
you
eye.
finally figured out what it was.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Here you go.
Oh.
Azoth dagger is a mystic code. Oh, whoa! Yeah, it's a picture.
Whoa.
Ooh.
The Avalon dagger.
Wait, this dagger seems kind of cool.
It's
What?
It's a fate weapon.
It
This
is kind of
Yeah.
cool.
It has
Oh.
3 charges that you
It
spend
is
when the user casts
super-
his stuff.
I guess you should keep it
Oh.
then.
I think so. Because smite is a damaging spell, right?
Dude, Captain's gonna be so broken.
Well, divine smite isn't a spell.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
You have searing smite or anything like that, right?
She does. So she can use it on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
If our spells have forces saving throw, each has a save raised by 1 for each spell charge expended. If the spell is both damaging or forces a save, you may choose which aspect is enhanced. So I have 3 chances to up it by 1d6. Okay. Pretty good.
Alright, so. Alright, so for Freestar, other than that I just showed you, the guy will go, well, I do have 2 magical weapons here.
Okay.
Alright, the first one. This is the cheaper one, because I don't know what you're willing to pay for.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls out it looks like a very basic sword. Doesn't look nothing too crazy. And he goes, now this is a sword of sharpness.
Oh.
And out of game knowledge, just so we don't have to sit here and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
This is what it is. I put it in the chat.
Okay.
When you charge 20 on attack roll, takes an extra 14 slashing damage. You roll 20 level. Oh god! Okay.
Whoa.
Damn. But that's contingent on 2 nat 20s in a row. My rolls are not that great.
Oh.
God. That'd be cool though.
Mm.
13 slashing damage, okay.
Alright, and this is my next one. It's a little bit more expensive. And he pulls out a short sword.
Uh-huh.
And yo, this is a short sword flame tongue. And I will just again, actually I can just share this one.
Ooh, fire.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Fire!
That looks awesome.
Ooh.
It says it's a long sword, actually.
Whoa.
I know that's like a picture, but it's a short sword.
Mm,
Oh. What
short
are you
sword
thinking,
version.
Captain?
And whoever the cost say is not the same, so don't worry about that.
Okay. How much do each of the swords cost?
Alright, well, like I said, the sharpness, a little bit cheaper than this one. I'll say the sharpness, well, how much you got, so I know I'm not wasting my breath here.
Just waste your breath.
Yeah.
You never know.
I think I like the now.
Fine. I have 400 gold.
400, oh god, he puts away the flame tongue. You can't afford this one, unfortunately.
How much is it, though? In case I can save up and come back.
Having to give Yuzuki puppy dog eyes.
I'm sorry to say, young lady,
How much
but
is
I
it
will
in
say,
case we can spot her?
Yeah.
can you all collectively give me 1,000 gold pieces right now?
Oh.
That's a lot of money.
That
This
is
is
a
a
lot of
lot.
money.
That is a lot. I mean,
I wouldn't want you to waste you guys' money. I already have a nicer dagger, and as it is, I have my trusty blade.
What about
So-
the sharpness sword?
Yeah.
Knowing how much you have, I don't know if the rest of your friends can spot you just 100 more gold pieces. I say 500.
that's fine.
Yeah? If you want it, Freestar.
Yeah.
How much damage does it do normally?
Let's see. Sword sharpness. Not a lot. Only 1d8, but 1d10 if you're versatile. So, yeah.
If you do two hands.
Yeah, so not.
So about as much as
crazy.
my crystal blade, but it doesn't have the extra radiant. But it would be more than just my punches.
If you're looking for an offhand weapon, though, I think the dagger would be better.
Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be worth either replacing my crystal blade or replacing like the dagger or something like that. I think we're good. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll put it away then. Took it out for nothing.
We'll just buy the scrolls, I guess.
I want to look at staffs.
Potions. I'm curious about those.
And potions. Okay. These
So-
girls.
Do you have a map of the city or
map?
the sewers?
Oh god. Okay. So many requests, so little time. Alright, so I think I'll start the easiest thing for me right now. Would be potions. And we'll just save the bullshit. I'll just go straight to what we did. Alright, so ours, he does have potions of healing. He has only greater and regular potions of healing.
Okay.
So if you want those are something you can get. He does have a couple of potions of resistance. He only have 2. So he has 1 fire and 1 lightning.
Okay, wow.
And the last thing he has that's like the most expensive potion you're probably going to find at this shop is that he has a potion of heal giant strength.
Ooh.
This one is
Heal giant
500.
strength.
500 gold pieces.
500 gold. Oh. Ooh. That'd be not neat, but I think the only one that could use it is Freestar.
Probably, I think so. She's only, I think the person who uses strength on the.
Freestar is the only one that uses strength?
I think so. Weapon wise, I think so.
Yeah, Gil's weapons deal charisma damage. Alright. You said potions of healing?
Yeah, potion of healing and potion of greater healing. I'll say he has 3 potions of healing and 2 potions of greater healing. The potions will cost 50 gold pieces apiece, and the greater ones will cost 200 apiece.
I'll buy all of your potions of healing, sir.
Okay. So it'll be 400 and then be 150. So you're spending 550 on potions.
Wait,
I thought they were
wait.
50 minutes.
just the
50
potions
each.
of
Oh, my
healing.
bad. Just the healing ones. Okay, I thought you wanted.
Yeah,
okay,
not the
no-
greater healing.
Okay, gotcha.
Actually,
Can I buy a greater healing?
You can buy.
I'll buy one of them.
Okay.
Oh, we'll have matching potions.
We're matching.
He doesn't have any. You guys think water breathing potions would be a useful thing in the Rain clan?
Does he have any?
They have no reason to make them because they can all breathe underwater.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
true.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right.
Do you have any potions of water breathing, good sir?
No.
By
Okay.
chance.
By chance?
No.
By chance.
By perchance.
For us, that is definitely
grow
from
gills.
here.
Grow gills and maybe you can get some.
I mean,
Wow.
Oh, do you have anything
we
that
have
can...
one, Gil.
Do you have anything that can hide our appearance? Or make us blend
Oh
in?
yeah.
Like an actual costume, not
We have,
magic,
like,
right?
masks with, like.
Yeah, just like a disguise you could buy.
Mhm,
So you
so
just
that we're
wanna-
not so easily discovered.
I'm a magic shop, not a disguise shop. You can buy clothing somewhere else.
Isn't there a
Okay.
magical disguise item?
Do you think I have everything in this tiny little shop?
Oh, I thought you were so great and powerful that you might.
Well,
You gotta have items. That are
even if I
similar,
had
right?
it, you couldn't afford it anyways.
What? Yeah, you're probably right.
What if I sold you this book that I have?
What book?
This book called Sprockets for Sprockets.
I never heard of it, and I
Sprockets for
don't want it.
Sprockets. Oh, okay.
How dare you? How fucking dare you? Piece of
What?
shit. So what was the last thing you guys wanted? Potions, staff. Is there anything else you guys said?
Map.
Map. What map are you looking for?
If there's one to the sewer systems or to the city.
Sewer system or city? I do have one to the city.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
not the
okay.
sewer system.
How much?
You're a tourist. But my only concern now is, what exactly are you doing with this map? Because if it falls back that you do something and then,
No. Sightseeing.
Mm-hmm.
sightseeing.
Yeah.
Well, obviously we're not from the town, so we need to know how to find our way around.
Yeah, I don't want to get lost and then, not be able to find my way back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Dreamy roll deception.
Oh my god.
Did she have advantage because I was helping her out?
Fine, she has advantage because she was helping her out.
Okay, so I click advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I click it and then I click. Oh, sorry, what was it? Deception?
Deception, yeah.
Oh god. Okay, not bad.
Betty goes, come on, look at these girls. What's the worst they can do?
Yeah, I'll give him puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, we look very weak and defenseless right now.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, Neptune. This is gonna be the best trip of my life.
Alright, well, since you're asking, do you have at least the funds for it? You got 400 gold pieces.
For the I mean, I do, but that's like all my money. Am I the poorest out of all of us?
No, I also only have 400 pieces.
Probably around there with you guys now.
Fuck does a map cost $400?
If only Aqua was here.
Oh.
Yeah, why are people giving money to Aqua?
I don't know.
We're the poor ones.
If we
afford
saw
it.
the map, is there any of us that could possibly memorize it?
Can I copy it into my book?
Guys, I could buy it if we need it.
Yeah, I
But it's
can. I
not
can
even
buy
a-
it too.
But it's not even.
Because
a
then I'm only out.
You're 600 out so far.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
only be out
Dreamy,
1,000 out.
Dreamy, you got $100 now.
My master.
Ooh.
I'm just wondering.
Thank you, Ragnak.
Is it worth it? Right? Like, because it's not of the sewers.
I mean,
wonder, would it guide us enough that we need it?
Yeah,
We'll
I
just
mean, it
get a
depends on what kind of
blended-
map it is.
Yeah.
What if it's like a crappy map? Like, you know,
Yeah.
a theme park map. Like, here's a picture of the castle that you can clearly
Mhm.
see from here.
Uh-huh.
Because
Damn.
the reason I wanted to find the sewer systems is because then we might have a way into the city.
But then it's like, who's gonna map the sewer systems though?
I mean, we are in the like black market district.
But they'll be like, oh, if you don't know the way, then you don't know the way. Maybe, you know?
Then you're not hip
you know
enough
the
to
way.
It seems like an underhanded thing that people would have, like to
Maybe.
scheme. Because even if you knew the way, like it's good to have a map. It is
use
what it
your
is.
GPS.
I don't know if 400 is worth it for a map of a city that we're only gonna spend a couple days in.
I don't think it is.
I wonder if
We
like
have guides too.
yeah, I wonder if Aqua could just take a map from her family home.
All right, we don't buy it.
No.
Okay.
Oh my. You girls are so. You ask me things. I take it out, and then you say you don't want it, and I put it back.
Well,
You are worse than the last customer I had a few hours ago. Jeez.
What did they look like?
Oh, another foreigner.
Oh, really?
What did he look like? What did this person look like?
He looked fey. I don't know which clan he was from, but yeah, like orange hair.
Orange
Oh my
hair.
God.
Oh.
Did he have a purple scarf by chance?
Yeah.
What did he buy?
He was asking questions about like, well, similar to you guys asking for a map, but I'm like, I don't know. It cost this much, and he didn't want to pay for it, so he left.
Cheapskate.
You can say that, Yuzuki. We did.
Boys, bro.
she whispered it under her breath. She whispered it under her breath.
Oh my god.
That's the only thing he tried to buy, right?
Yeah, he just wanted a map of the city. But he thought I was upcharging him.
Oh, I see. He's not still around here, is he? How long has it been?
Yeah, a few hours, maybe like 3.
Oh,
How could he be here? He can't. He shouldn't be able to.
He really shouldn't be.
He.
Wait, you said he was Fae, but
He looked like a fae.
are you sure?
In what way? What clan did he look like?
What do
He
you
was
mean,
from?
am I sure? No one can even come in the barrier if they're not fae.
What clan did he look like he was
I don't
from?
know. He didn't really have any characteristics of any other clan, so it's hard for me to say.
You know what? I'll buy the map for 300 gold.
I thought I said
Wait.
400.
315.
How about
Please, and I'll give him
350?
puppy dog eyes again. Please.
350.
350.
355.
350.
What's the extra 5 gonna do? Come on.
5 can buy a lot in this place.
Are you gonna buy more?
Well, we're still waiting to look at your stabs, my good sir.
That is true. I've been holding off on them.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
350.
350.
Okay.
Wait, you guys are crazy. I can't believe we bought this map.
I know, but like, if Varian wanted it,
Yeah.
it might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Just
Very
a
good.
random
We're gonna
detail that
find a
Multi
map
threw
for,
in
like,
that convinced us
25
to
gold
spend.
pieces next.
Yeah. What if we go to the tourist place? They give it for free.
You go
Yeah,
up,
we
you go
go-
up top and you find like
We
one
go
just sitting
down.
out.
Yeah, dude, we go to like the gift shop and they're like, oh, here have these complimentary maps of the Rain
Yeah.
Clan, dear
And then we
traveler."
see Varian with a hat that says Rain Clan Tourist.
He's bringing back
walk
t-shirts that
around.
says, I brought back this Rain Clan t-shirt for my family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says I
He's making
heart
Artoria wear
RC.
it.
I swear to God, it's gonna be free just for the bit right
I'm gonna
now.
make him give me $350 back. What the hell?
Yeah, honestly.
No, charge him
Yeah.
interest, bro. 400.
Let's beat him up and take all of his gold.
Let's do it. I think it'll be worth. I hope it'll. I don't know. I'm probably.
It's okay. We'll look at the stabs now. Let's look at the
believe it'll
stabs.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the stabs. He goes, okay.
At least Aqua can tell Emiya where she is, so then we can try to meet her wherever she is.
Now,
Yeah.
will you? He looks at Yuzuki. Will you consider it before I pull it out?
Oh, I'll
Well-
totally consider it. I don't have a staff, you know?
We're considering. Do I have a
Good.
staff? What the hell do I have?
A hammer.
Ooh, that's pretty awesome though.
All right, this is the staff of defense.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let her be like, I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't think she's interested in defense.
Ah.
I like to imagine he makes that sound as he like pulls the staff out.
Ah.
Oh yeah, but plus one to armor.
Oh my God, wait, it
Okay.
can shatter though. If you roll a 1, it breaks.
Oh, God.
Oh, bro, glass weapons.
But you get
dude.
mage armor or shield. And
I
you get
have
them for free.
shield.
But you get them for
Oh, wait.
free with just 2
Oh, for
charges.
free?
And it's 10 charges, so you don't have to use a spell slot for it. You
And
can
while you're
just use
holding the
it.
staff, your armor class goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting,
as
interesting. What
long
else
as-
you got?
As long as it
What?
doesn't
What?
expend, then it doesn't shatter.
What'd you say?
What else do you have? Is this
I thought
it?
you said you consider it.
I am considering it.
Well,
I
that's
just
all I
would
got.
like to see the other options.
That's
That's
all
all
I
you got?
That's all I got.
How much is it, my good sir?
1,200.
What?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, consider the following. I'm
Uh-huh.
already buying 2, not 1, 2 scrolls. There's no way you can not give me a discount on this. I'm such a well-paying customer. In fact, I think I'm being an excellent patron, especially compared to the person who came here earlier.
And then didn't buy anything and then left.
Didn't buy anything and left.
Mhm.
Clearly, I'm the better foreigner.
We already bought a few things from your shop.
Dick measuring off.
You could give us a friend discount now.
Varigan's like sneezing up a storm.
Regular patron.
Friend
We'll
discount.
come back here.
And we have a friend
Exactly.
that's even richer that we can bring back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. We're not even
We'll
the richest
come
ones
back
here.
and bring more patrons.
Yeah, I'm one of the
Yeah.
poorer ones out of everyone here, actually.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Because I'm covered in poo.
Oh.
All right,
What if I,
Yes,
What?
I'm
What?
crying
What if
because of my
I'm
wife's
being
doctor.
very, very persuasive with advantage?
With advantage.
Fucker.
That's
Yeah.
true. We are
Go
helping.
ahead. Fine. Let's see what you get. And I'm roll. I'm rolling as well. Let's see what you can beat me.
I hope he rolled low.
Take the L.
Take the L.
Please.
Take the
Also,
L.
please remember, I also add half my
Oh,
proficiency
look at-
bonus.
Look what Phil just redeemed in the chat.
Oh, and Phil redeemed that it's a nat 20.
For me, right?
No.
For me.
For me.
Well,
He didn't say
Everyone
me.
wants me to freaking brainwash people. Chill, guys. I'm saving it for a rainy day, okay?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. All right. I'll lower the price.
For
1,000.
Yuzuki.
1,000.
1,000. This is a powerful staff.
Oh, it is. It's very nice.
Is it worth 1,000 gold though, Yuzuki?
She's gonna hum to herself.
Arthur
Singing a
goes,
little song.
lower the price.
Oh, you got it, Arthur. Lower the price.
Oh, let's go.
I just lowered the price.
Listen,
lower
sir,
it again.
like everyone else has said, I really think that, you know, we're going to be bringing back more business to your shop. And this investment now will pay off in a long-term investment later.
Exactly.
You're making regular customers right now.
I literally don't even know who you people are. And you're
We are
telling
going
me-
to be regular.
We've already spent over 1,000 in your shop, if you think about it.
Yeah.
And get her Arthur in your head goes, threaten him.
Oh, you got it. She's gonna look him up and down and be like, well, you know, things considered, are you sure that you can't lower the price a little bit? Because let's think about it. We're the first foreigners to get in here in quite a while, besides that other guy, but we don't talk about him. You wouldn't want to besmirch your reputation amongst the other foreigners that could possibly come into here. I mean, one came today, now there's 6 of us here. Who's not to say that a bunch more aren't gonna come? And I want to use, I say in a very intimidating voice, with advantage.
with advantage.
I got
Can
so
Arthur
scared.
loom behind me?
No.
No, Arthur cannot.
I got
But,
so
you know,
scared that you were
part
going
of low profile.
I thought you were going to physically threaten him, Yuzuki. I was like, do not threaten this man in
just
the
with
black market,
words.
bro. He's
Just
going
with
to figure
words.
this out.
Fine, roll it with advantage. God, Arthur, I fucking hate you.
You're controlling him, my guy.
No, I mean it's in the charisma thing.
Oh yeah, because I get how much was my proficiency? Oh, I get plus another 2 to that, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yippee!
Yeah, he does. So he goes, you. Betty, who are these girls you brought to my shop? And he goes, high rollers. All right, Missy. 800, and that's my final offer.
Imagine if I said I wasn't interested. It'd be so funny.
It's like,
I
don't want
You
it.
know,
Fucked up.
really, please. Anyway, 800's fine. She will accept 800.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, you haggled up so much. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
hang
go,
on, wait. I
Whoa.
need to do
Let's
math.
go.
It's very difficult. Oh, you already took it off for me? Thanks, Multi.
Yeah, there you go. You got the staff
Wait,
of
Multi, have you been
defense.
doing math for me too?
Yeah, I've been doing math to everybody.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Multi, can I sell some of these random weapons I have that I never use?
Depends on what they are, yeah.
Can I sell... Why?
You still have to also okay. You still have to tune to the staff, so like an hour if you just concentrating and tuning to the staff.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
She's also gonna thank Arthur for all his help, and tell him he's the best.
You need to haggle better.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at least doing a better job than Varian, and that's what matters.
Who?
Oh, he's like he's someone who used to know me before, like, I lost my memories. It's kind of a weird relationship. I feel very strange when I see him.
Is he a problem?
Kind of. He's also the one killing all the great fairies, so he's a pretty big problem, yeah.
So we're killing
Well-
him.
Well, he also kind of risked his life to tell me stuff, so I don't know if we should kill him, but he did say we're enemies, so I'm not really sure.
So he's an enemy, and we kill him.
Lamau.
Oh boy.
Well, he also is the only one who knows about my past, at least from what I know, so I'd like to get
We
information out of
interrogate
him
him,
first.
and then we kill him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Well, the problem is he also, the servant he has is,
What?
is like, his servant is, well, you, but female.
What?
Yeah, he has a version of you, but female, and you know that also happens to be Emiya's mom, so he technically can't harm her.
What?
I
Maybe this
suppose.
is a later conversation.
Yeah, let's oh my god.
We should probably table this for later
No.
so I can fully explain.
No,
um,
you're going
yeah.
outside the shop and you're talking to me about
Wait,
this right
she needs
now.
to buy spending scrolls first.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give someone my wallet and be like, okay, you got it.
My... what? Yuzuki's wallet?
I'm giving Stelli'a my wallet so someone can buy the stuff for me.
What stuff do you need to buy?
The staff and the scrolls. I'll be right back. I have something really important to talk to you about with Arthur.
Okay.
Yeah, here. Abigail, why don't you come with me?
What? For what?
Yeah.
my
I
god.
think it's very imperative that you come here.
Also-
Please, thank you.
I don't think Yuzuki should be alone.
Yeah, I don't think I should be alone either. Even if I do have a friend with me, I need another friend.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Thank you, Emiya.
Kelly's like standing there blinking and holding her wallet, like, okay.
We need to buy the sending scrolls.
Yeah, does that mean Yuzuki's paying for it?
Yeah, she already said she was paying for it.
Does she have enough money for it?
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
I already took it out of her inventory.
Okay.
It's like it's all in her inventory now. She's fine.
Okay.
All right. Is anyone else interested or trying to buy anything else? I know you, Stelli'a, say you're trying to sell stuff. I'll tell you, he will only sell things that are magical. Yes.
How dare he?
Sell
Okay,
the
well,
wind razor.
no, that's my important one. No, I don't want to sell that one.
I don't want to buy anything.
Yeah, you don't really have much to sell. That's magic, to be honest.
I just wanted to get rid of it so I don't get confused when I'm in combat and I'm like, which one do I select? Even though that's stupid because I could just read.
Just like drop it on the ground outside.
The fuck? I can always like take it off.
Get money for it.
You can always like just put it away.
Oh.
And just not use it. So it's not. I can even. Yeah. You don't have to see it on your thing anymore.
Oh, wait, I should just do that.
Alright,
I
you
only
do it.
have the scythe for flavor.
Oh, you doing that to the scythe?
Well, I want to put the glaive, the rapier, and
Where the fuck you get all this?
exactly. I have 2 daggers that I never use either.
Yeah, let me just put the scythe away.
Yeah.
Put the daggers
I'll just have
away.
just gear edge and wind razor.
Alright, everything you can put away. There you
Okay.
Yay!
I think we're done shopping here. There's not much else that we can afford.
go. Yeah, it sounds like you're all done. I mean, unless someone else got something else they got the.
No, I can't even afford shit, so I wasn't gonna buy anything.
Well, if there's something you want, we could probably just spot you.
No, there's nothing I really want, so I'm good to go.
I have a robbery around here.
Does Aqua, would we remember anything that Aqua would potentially want right now at the shop?
Do you have any magic arrows?
She need arrows.
Oh, arrows! Can we look for magic arrows?
Or regular arrows? I don't think he has regular arrows.
You guys have been very finicky. Are you gonna actually look at it?
Well, you haven't been forthcoming with the prices.
You need
Yeah,
to
if
tell
you
us the
tell us
price
the price-
before you show us this.
Who's the business person here? Me or you?
Well, you'd maybe earn a little bit more money if you told us the price up right.
I
It's in your back.
I have arrows here. Only one kind of magic arrow. I have lightning arrows.
Ooh.
That's good though.
I have lightning arrows and let me see.
How much are both?
I have
¿Cuánto
magic
cuestan?
arrows, magic arrows, and I have lightning arrows.
¿Cuánto? How much?
For 20 of the magic arrows, that will cost you about, let's see.
If you say my left kidney, I can't afford it.
300 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not
God.
bad.
Okay. And the lightning arrows?
Each one will cost 100 gold pieces, and I have 10 of them.
Oh, wait. Each one? Wait, you can get 20 for 300 or 1 for 100?
Maybe we should just get one arrow and then Aqua can study it.
True.
Does it work like that?
She
Gee,
can
I
do
wish-
some stuff now.
I wish I knew which kind of arrow Aqua would have wanted.
Can we have the ghost of Aqua in our heads telling us what arrow she might want?
What if Emiya steps back into the shop to deliver a message to Aqua, being like, "Girl, what you want from Walgreens?"
Girl, I'm shopping what you want.
Well, Emiya apparently is outside having a crisis, probably. So he's unavailable right now.
Should I just use my sending to ask Aqua? Or should we just buy it? Whatever.
It's up to you guys. What you guys want to do?
I mean, see, I don't think we're gonna leave the front of the store, so you can always just go back in and be like, "Yeah, we'll get it after Emiya finishes
Honestly,
having
I
a
feel like we
crisis."
should just get the 20 for 300, right? Doesn't that mathematically make more sense? What do magic arrows even do?
Pretty much.
Clearly, I'm not an archer.
Pretty much anything that's
magic.
like, yeah, it's like when you have magic weapons, like anything that's like resistant to regular attacks, she can hit it with an arrow this time, and it'll affect them.
Oh.
How about for 200?
For which one?
The magic arrow.
No, he will not go lower for these magic arrows. These are magic arrows. He's not going low.
Wait. So it's one magic arrow for 100 gold?
No, that's lightning arrows. Lightning arrows are 100 each. The
Oh.
magic arrows are 300 for 20?
Yes.
Oh, let's just get the magic arrows, and then I'll just get one lightning arrow because I think it's cool.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 400 gold.
All right, so who's paying for all of this?
Not me. I'm broke.
I got it. It's okay. I
Okay.
got you, Aqua.
Ghost of Aqua will pay you back later.
Yeah.
You're at 986 now, Stelli'a.
Aqua, you should raid your father's like armory and see if
Oh
he
my
has any
God.
arrows.
He's gonna rob your father?
Yeah, that's what you do when you're at your parents' place. You steal all their groceries.
Oh, true.
Groceries isn't money!
Actually.
I go into the pantry. Yeah, I like.
Yeah.
Oh, I need this. I need this. I need this.
You know what?
We steal all their paper towels, even though we could just
Yeah.
buy some. Yeah.
Have you
Listen!
never taken toilet paper from your
I
parents'
straight up
house?
take toilet paper from my mom.
Yeah.
Heathens.
Listen, I just think if he's gonna,
What do you mean,
You can't
heathens?
say shit. You can't say shit.
I just think
Your
if this
roommate
man,
is saving you money and you're so ungrateful.
I just think if my dad's gonna try and put out a hit on my friends, then I can do what I want.
And steal his arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
oh,
Dad.
oh, say it in his face, I dare you. Do it.
I would
You won't.
fucking die.
Maybe before we leave the rain clan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dad.
One
And then
final
Alma gets
fuck
on the
you.
motorcycle with Emmy and
Yeah.
But okay, I put the stuff in Stelli'a, so you have the arrows, Stelli'a. So whenever you see Aqua, make sure you remember, like, oh yeah, we have arrows for you. But
I'll put it in my
Okay.
notes.
Aqua, I have these arrows for you. Mental note.
she's not.
I said mental note.
Neptune goes, all right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
See, oh, okay then.
No, I didn't mean like that. I was just practicing my goodbye for when we actually goodbye, you know?
All right, well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Question, because you're magical in nature,
Yeah.
is there a crystal on top of the citadel?
Oh god, you're crazy too.
What? What do you mean crazy? What?
Oh man, she's been talking about this all morning and I have no idea what she's talking about.
Listen, has someone else mentioned it?
Not really. It's only like very specific. It's only rumors, okay? It's rumors.
Okay, I like rumors. What are the rumors?
You're nosy. I don't think I want to tell tourists anything. You're not about to have this paper trail come back to me.
No, I promise. I swear I won't come back to you.
Fine. Alright, do you know anything about the Syreni family? Any one of them? You know about them?
Yeah, what about them?
The name's
in
a
the
little
council,
familiar.
right?
Yeah.
Well, it's between you and me. Between you and me, goddammit.
Uh-huh.
It says their kids, they all used to just tell people they see a giant diamond in the sky above the citadel. No one else can see it. And anyone else to start thinking the kids are crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We haven't heard them say anything recently. We just chalk it up to children's imagination, but that's the only time. That's the only time I heard anyone talk about a diamond being on top of the citadel.
Hee hee.
Then, kind of muttering to herself, but then why can't I see it?
Oh, you're crazy too.
Maybe it's just my imagination. And she smiles, like her fake nice smile.
All right then. Is that all you want?
Yeah. And thank you for the pleasant conversations and the dealings.
Yeah, of course, of course. My new favorite customers, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All right. You say you'll bring me a lot more business, right?
Oh, for sure.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
You said it all.
Alright.
Said it all
Bye.
weird, but
Bye-bye.
see you. Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye.
Thank you.
Of course. Come again.
You.
Betty says, "All right." She like kind of pushes you guys out, closes the door. You guys aren't coming back, are you?
No.
No.
Maybe not.
Ah, poor Neptune. He's never been good with people.
It's just very
Aw.
Enough,
expensive.
guy.
And
It's
I am a working
expensive.
class citizen.
Working class.
Unless we come across money, it'll be
Yeah,
a while
sorry.
before we're back.
I don't
Um,
have access to my family funds.
I'll be honest with you. It's probably my fault. I probably shouldn't have said that in the beginning. He probably upcharged you a bit there.
I mean, the amount of money I spent for a map is ridiculous.
Yeah, you know, you could have got those for free.
I'm gonna march back in there.
It was for the bit. I told you. It was for the bit. I literally told you. Wait, why didn't you say something?
I mean, I was trying to help Neptune a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? Whatever. It's fine.
Okay.
Mm.
Wait, Captain and I are the only working class. Is Yuzuki working class?
Okay.
Irish? Irish,
No.
She's an artiste.
I am an artiste. I sing
a
for
performer.
people.
Patron is like.
You know,
class,
I feel
yeah.
like Yuzuki does it for the funsies. She doesn't have to, but she
Yeah,
does it
like-
because
I don't
she
have
wants
to.
Like they come from a rich family, so they just sing just because, like, you know, they need to
Yep.
do something.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
Okay.
the
How about the
time.
question
You know
here
when,
is, who here has a job?
You and Tisha.
Me and Stelli'a crying together.
I sing because, like, you know when your family member is like, look, she can sing, she's so good. That's essentially me.
You're
Look at
not
her.
working class.
God.
It's like when someone brags about their kid learning how to play the piano, and they're like, look, she can play the piano. She's gonna be a genius.
She
Yep.
got
Yep.
them
Yep. Yep.
vocals.
And you go on YouTube and find a 5-year-old who does it too.
Yeah, and then it's like over.
Wait, what
Wisdom
was,
save.
what was that roll for?
She's very angry right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Betty
The
goes,
berserker is angry.
If you want your money, you can go back and tell him to give your money back. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
Tell him there's something wrong with the map and see if you can get a refund. That was a joke.
God. God.
What are you gonna
Well,
do?
let's you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back, guys. Come on. It's been a long day.
Yeah, you guys should go back. I have a lot to say to these two.
Alright.
Aren't you gonna call your mom?
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Guys-
can we be there for that? Yeah, obviously. I
Guys.
wanna...
Guys. Oh
Yeah.
no, but he's a magic shopkeeper. That would work. I was gonna say, what if we use suggestion to make him refund us the map?
You could, Dreamy.
Like,
We could
Everyone
try,
wants me
but
to manipulate people. I guess
I'm just so broke. So like part of me, like, and with her being angry, she probably would. But at the same time, we can't cause a scene. So it's just war within me right now.
it's fine. It's fine. Okay, think about it. You're helping, like, you know.
Well, I would rather, just in case we're in the same
Local
day right now, I'd
business.
rather just save my suggestion for something like that we could actually. Would
Yeah,
need help
no,
with.
it's fine. It's fine.
I also
I'm-
have a suggestion though. So
I'm-
we have.
I'm
Oh yeah,
No.
Stelli'a, you go in.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. She storms away.
We.
Everything doesn't sound fine.
Just we'll talk at the inn, okay? Yuzuki, you can talk to them at the inn. Let's go.
I'll
I'll
wait
pull
until
her.
they
I'll
let
try
me.
to-
I'm sure they were talking this entire time.
Yeah, I'm
Which
sure we
probably
were.
do
If we
next
were,
time.
yeah, that'd
Maybe
be
next time.
Next time.
time.
Next
on
time.
Dragon
Big
Ball
Secret
time.
Order.
All right, yeah, we were not overextending. We said we did, but we extended by an extra hour. Jesus, but like,
yeah.
so
Yeah,
let's
that's easy.
let's
Actually,
go
that's
to
crazy.
go to the credit scene. There we go. All right, thank you guys for coming out as usual. We appreciate it. A lot of drama.
Are you worthy?
Oh my God.
Oh god, 300
Oh,
300 bits.
Oh, kind.
Oh, Emmy is so small.
I am
Oh, yeah.
tiny.
He's so tiny.
Just a little guy.
I am small. Oh, I'm gone.
What was that voice?
There he goes. Now he's normal.
Oh, okay, that's.
Oh yeah, there's like a stream delay, so
Yeah,
there's like,
so
huh?
we can see it.
Wait,
You
you
was
was
that?
Now
I was in the
normal.
cock chair for a second. That's crazy.
mean, that's how it is.
Yeah,
Sterling.
no.
I mean, Sterling is right next to Aqua. Who knows? I don't know.
No!
Not the cock. You can't do him like that. Come
I
on.
see what the fuck is going on with
Sterling's the
Aqua and
one
Sterling
going in it.
so bad.
Thank you
Oh,
everybody
God.
for joining. We super duper appreciate you.
Mhm.
We're probably gonna
Thank
rate
you,
it
everybody.
because
We
she's
are
the
rated
one
into
awake
Cootie.
right now.
Yeah.
So,
Go get Curry. Love from us over here at ZeroXP. And we'll see you guys next
Yeah.
week for Fate.
yeah, and we're gonna wait a little bit before we go.
I know.
we are,
I know.
Yeah, bye
God.
everybody.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye.